Mac builds brick.
Hello, everybody. It's been a while, hasn't it? So let's see who's here. Hello, Elite Gaming. Hello, Randucci, not like Rand Sushi. Hello, Alexandria. Welcome. It's good to see you all again. Hi, Rex. Yes, yes. It has been it has been an adventure, that's for sure. Hopefully, I'm sounding loud and clear today. Um, Managed to somehow get the overlay working again. So if anyone happens to pop into Twitch, I guess we'll be able to communicate. So it is still raining here where I live. It is still flooding where I live. Um, I just trained the mic, so I increased the gain a little bit. I think I'm just gonna have to blow some money to get a new receiver because I shouldn't have so much trouble with this one. I mean, mic's there, and I've trained it, and everything is there. Anyways, yes, it's still flooding here where I live. The Ford dealership in town is basically not completely underwater, but water is halfway up. Some of the major streets in town are flooded out, and they just closed the state route leading out of town to the north. So you can no longer go north of town. They've shut it all down. So, and the rain's just going to keep on coming, apparently. So I am safe where I live, um, as I've posted several times in my Discord. When we moved here, there was a flood in 2017 that was pretty bad. So I checked the floodplain map before we bought this house, and we are out of the floodplain. So we don't live on the highest points in our subdivision, but we live on a high point. So the water just goes downhill. It does kind of start to collect towards, I'd say, about halfway down the road to the cul-de-sac. But I mean, it's not going to get high enough to affect us here at all. So now that didn't stop me from checking repeatedly yesterday to make sure that we didn't have any water coming into the basement anywhere, and ruining my Lego boxes that are stored in the closet, storage closet. But yeah, everything is fine here, so you don't have to worry about me. And I have all the food I need and all the everything else I need. And if for some reason we have an issue with water, I have bottled water and gallons of water here, so I am all good in the case of calamity. But yeah, I do feel bad for everyone else that is losing their businesses, and I haven't heard of any houses actually flooding out yet. But I'm sure if it keeps up, that will be okay. Alexandria, that's a good question. My roof is holding up pretty good right now too. Although I do need to have someone come and take a look at it, of course, when all this craziness is over, just because this week we've had hail and tornadoes again. I mean, the stretch between Sunday, or I should say Monday, and today, I mean, tornadoes, hail, flooding, freezing. We have a freeze warning for tomorrow. So that's going to be real interesting after all this rain. I mean, I guess I can grab my ice skates and go ice skating in the streets of my town. So, anyways, I hope you guys have all been well. I certainly have missed you, but I have caught some of your guys' streams. Um, I did lose power today. In fact, it was a miracle that I was able to get it back in time to get everything set up. But it did happen. There's one thing that I'm a little disappointed I wanted to get set up, but that could be set up for next time, I guess. So long stream today. You guys can watch as long as you want to. I mean, if you guys want to dip out early, that's fine. I'm going to try to go until 9 again, or even later. I'm not pushing to finish this today, but if it finishes today, then hey, that's fine. Because it's so Technic-al, it slows me down a little bit. So it'll be all good. After this is done, pending some interesting things that I have to show you here in a second, we'll be back to the Star Wars UCS sets for at least a little while until I get the Shire. The Shire will be here between Tuesday and Thursday. That's the best delivery estimate I can give you. I will not be streaming on Monday. I'm streaming on Sunday to make up for Monday, because Monday I'm going to an appreciation event for my brewery that shut down and is trying to reopen. So I'm going to stream Monday. Other than that, we're back on Monday, or we're back on a Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, etc., etc., etc. So yeah. So I didn't have time to set this up beforehand, but I'm going to do this now. I'm rolling out something a little new. Let's see. Some people have seen this, like I know Arnold and Zim have seen this, because I did share it to them. But I'm going to go ahead and pull this up here in a second. Sorry again, I lost power, so I wasn't able to get as ready as I wanted to beforehand. But here we go, almost there. I feel like I have some things missing here, but maybe not. All right, let's see. Almost there. Sorry, guys. Oh, I hate that. It only shows a portion. Anyways, so you guys seem to have a lot of fun watching me run down the hallway making race car noises, that I decided to do a wheel of shenanigans, is what I'm calling it. So there are a lot of options on this wheel. So every 10 likes I get, 10, not 5, 10, I will spin this wheel. And you can't see some of the options, so I'll read some of the options for you. Or actually, wait a minute, maybe I can do this instead. Sorry, my brain is moving. I might be able to do something better here. All right, so I would like to make this a little better. Okay, there you go. Hopefully you guys can see all that. Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to make things a little bit more interesting is all. So there's some cool things on here. There's some not cool things on here for me, but we can see how this goes today, I suppose. So I'll go ahead and let this remain in the background. And the way this goes is I'll spin it, and then whatever it lands on happens. Now, and once it happens, then it gets removed, because I don't want to like keep having to do this stuff until it's over. So yeah, we'll have to see how it goes. And really, if it does seem stupid, then you know, I can consider it something that we tried and didn't like. So I guess that's it for today in regards to that and other stuff. And I think I'm ready to play some music and kick off the builds. So if we've forgotten, we are building a race car, the Peugeot Le Mans. So I'm pretty sure this is exactly where I left off. Pretty sure anyways. Don't think I put that on there yet. So yeah, all right. I will note that, Rex. Just gonna raise this just a little bit. So I can manage to see underneath. Okay. Well, this is such a handy little thing. So my wife is trying to board a plane right now in St. Louis, but she's been delayed already twice. Oh, you know what? I think I might have put that on there already. Apparently so, because it looks like it's there. twice since I've been here in 6 years for someone to go. The food options are okay, but not so stellar that you feel like you have to really so that's not the best. Everywhere it's got some people that are not pleasant, but I'd say overall everyone is pretty cool here. I know people have been banding together in my neighborhood just to make sure that everyone is fine with all the storms and um, the flooding and all that. Yes, yes, I can tell Rex. I think out of all of those, Lego Dimensions has to be your number one priority. Yeah, same Rex. I mean, I fully support local businesses when it comes to eating out and such. And the problem is that they end up closing. Like my favorite Italian place closed because no, there was Rex. There's there's no UCS giveaway on the wheel unless there's a really inexpensive UCS set. Then I would consider it. If it's less than if it's less than $100. I'm gonna just do something over here real quick. So, yeah, when I first started getting into Lego, I was just really concerned about UCS sets, and really, I had just had I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna build these sets, and then I'm not gonna ever bother with another Lego set for a long time. And I don't really know what happened. But things happen like well, I really think it was having something to do with castles. What really piqued my interest. I suppose it was getting um, that medieval blacksmith is what really started to get me into other things. And here I am building a vehicle. Slowly but surely. Wait a minute, what? Woodworking like some Lego junkies? What involves woodworking and Lego for sewers? All right. Hey, look at that already. It's sticker time. Yeah, it feels like 4 days since I had to worry about putting a sticker on a Lego set. All right, it's this piece here. And I need this sticker here. Yep, sticker 5, right? Sticker 5. Sticker 5 out of 500. Hey, Chris. Chris, are you doing okay out there? I'm sorry, I should have checked with you previously, but Didn't think you guys were in the floodplain. Well, tell him I said hello as well. Yes, I have a bit of an early start today. I feel a little bad for canceling yesterday. Figured I would start a little bit early to make up for lost time. And my wife is not here. She is en route to hopefully Dallas soon. I'm sorry, Mr. Ed, but welcome. My backyard is also mostly a swamp. A portion of my backyard is mostly a swamp. My backyard is half seeded and half not seeded, so half my yard in the back is just like, you know, the natural soil composition, which is, believe it or not, is mostly gravel and some clay soil. But yeah, that portion of it is a swamp right now. Haha, party at Mac's place. No party here because I don't want my Legos to accidentally become destroyed. All right, it goes on this side. Somewhere. I think it goes into this peg here. Yep. Does it bridge the gap? It does. I think I'm sticking in the right one. If not, I will find out soon enough. Soon enough. My AT-AT. Well, I mean, it's not my favorite set, but no, you cannot have it. I do feel great. I'm very happy for anyone that scores the AT-AT for a reasonable price now that it's retired. I still see people snagging it on Reddit. I'm happy that they're able to do so because although it's not my favorite build, it is a fan favorite build. I'm still wrestling with allergies, even though I unbelievably am wrestling with allergies, considering that it's been raining so much. Usually that tames allergies. Okay, that looks right. But I unfortunately am not that lucky. Yes, Mr. Red, I agree with you. I think that is the same pricing I see as well. Although I do see some sub 800 prices on eBay. And whenever I see someone posting on Reddit, is this legit? I tell them, if it's too good to be true, it's not true. You are going to get scammed. I have picked up some sets on eBay. Some are yet to be built, as I've said this before. I'm afraid one of these days we're going to be both surprised when I open it up and it's going to be just dried pasta noodles. Or no minifigs. And I'm also pretty sure I'm outside of my eBay's money back guarantee at this point. see. I need a black post down here. I think I forgot to put it in there at some point in time, but it's there now. Oh, another one. More than ever, Rex, more than ever, I really feel like at a minimum, Star Wars needs to do something with Knights of the Old Republic. At a minimum, an animated show of some sort. Because I think it's just needed. I watched through all of the Star Wars stuff, except for Star Wars Resistance. I got to that point, and I'm like, I didn't like the animation. I didn't like the protagonist, and really, I don't care to see the First Order develop. I mean, I feel like there was not really a need for 7, 8, 9 movies. I felt like everything had been pretty well wrapped up by the time we got to Return of the Jedi. Didn't need anything else from there. So, yeah. So I didn't watch through Star Wars Resistance. Yeah, that I have an R2D2, the UCS one that I've yet to build myself. $140? Goodness gracious. That seems like highway robbery. All right. Which is this piece? I feel like I need the other side of this, which is this. Ta-da! So, I've been buying some things off of Bricklink, and then today I did order something else from the Lego store. So let's just call it my days since last Lego purchase is 0. I don't have to go to that. I think I forgot to update it, but we're just gonna call it 0. Okay, guys. No reason to go back and revisit that right now. Oh, I gotta put a post here. I guess I almost forgot to do that. But I think that's a gray post, not a black one. So I've started putting together a non-Lego set on just my own time, believe it or not. I picked up a sweet little off-brand Lego set for like $150 off. So that's been pretty interesting to build out so far. It's my first non-Lego set I've ever built. Hey, Ryan Showalter! See, Ryan, great eyes. Yes, I have some new trays that arrives. I'm going to get larger ones because I feel like these might be a little too small for the bigger pieces. Um, but I'm going to get those commissioned from a woodworker I know. That's basically the same thing, but longer really. So that might take a little while for that to come in. But yeah, I did get new little trays to kind of keep the pieces in. Thank you for noticing. Ryan, how are you guys doing out there? Are you guys afloat like we are? I mean, I'm not personally afloat, but the portions of the city certainly are. It does seem to carry a little bit of dust in there right now, which is a little weird. Also, Ryan, is your Final Four bracket busted? I never even did one this year. Yeah, we have a flood warning right now still. I'm okay, like I said, but basically the parts of the city that were underwater in 2017 are again underwater. The thing I don't like that they keep doing in the news, that they keep calling this a generational flood event, because they called the last flood event here a generational flood event, and you can't have two generational flood events within 8 years of each other. So just call it what it is. It's a terrible disaster. That's pretty cool. So is that just for bragging rights, Ryan, or is that someone's actually going to take home some moolah? Alexandria, believe it or not, is also exactly 49 degrees where I live. Oop, something doesn't seem right. Let me go review that again. I think that was supposed to go on the other post. Yeah. So today, part of the reason why I didn't update what time I'd be streaming, not only because I lost power again, but I was set to drive all the way to St. Louis today to pick up, well, potentially drive to St. Louis today to pick up some packs if they came back in stock. But of course, I say potentially because there's a chance that I might not have been able to make it back in town because of how things have been flooding out. But as it turns out, the packs just came into stock like normal this morning, so I ordered my packs today. Yay! I'm actually very, very, very excited about that. Yes, Alexandra, actually, I do keep thinking about buying a generator and then forgetting about it before I actually purchase one, which is a silly thing because the previous owners here actually have left instructions on how exactly to hook up a generator to our property. So maybe I should more seriously look into that. That's a great idea. Hi, mathematician. Welcome back. Glad to have you back. Ooh, the door closes. Look at that. It's all flush. I love it when things come together. Yes, yes, I should really think about getting a generator.
Hello there.
Hey, Holly. How are you guys doing out there? I'm thinking about hopping in the old canoe and going to Walmart. Not seriously, of course, but it's certainly went out there. Um, I don't. If 10 is the latest one, it would be a 9 because I didn't get a new watch this time. I wouldn't have gotten a new phone either, but thanks to planned obsolescence, it started not working right. So I really dislike phone and watch purchases actually. What I should have done is I should have kept my old Android, but um, when the wife decided that she wanted an Apple device again this time, um, if she had problems, I wanted to be able to be knowledgeable enough to help her out because the last time she had an Apple device, I did not, and I was not really able to help her with her issues. So, mathematician, I do not usually get new products when they come out for electronics. The exception to that rule was usually whenever a new graphics card came out, I would get it when it would come out. Like I got the 3090 and the 4090 when they came out, and they weren't at scalper prices. But I have not purchased a 5090 because all my money is going to Lego. And really, I don't feel like I need a 5090. A 4090 is still amazing for what I need it for. And now we're putting the doors on the other side. Goes into this little post here. And then if I recall correctly, yep, goes into this post here. And this one is just hanging around. What is the costliest thing I ever bought on Lego? Like the official Lego store or off of eBay? Because those two things are not alike. I dropped this earlier. I don't feel personally that it takes a lot of patience. I find that it is very, very zen, very relaxing to build Lego, which is really why I love it, so much. It's like it's like making models without paint or glue, really. It's pretty cool. It's kind of funny. Even when I was in my model constructing phase in my youth, I still never constructed a model car. It was always airplanes, really. Kind of funny how that, in a way, just transferred right over to Lego with the Star Wars stuff. When I get to 10 likes, mathematician, um, I will spin from the wheel of shenanigans, I suppose. I will not do a basketball move. Mostly because I'm old and I don't want to blow a knee out. Or break a hip. Us elderly people are prone to breaking hips. Sweet. Yes, if you haven't already, please hit the old like button, and if you haven't subscribed yet, please do that too. I've got some fun stuff in the works. It's a great way of supporting what I do and being in the know. Alexandria, I know exactly what you mean. Um, and also, non-Zen moments is when you get done and you have large extra pieces, and it's like, well, where did that come from? What did I miss here? The worst experience I had was, man, I uh, I made so many mistakes building out the Technic portions of that Millennium Falcon. I mean, I would put it together and stuff would not align, and then I'd have to trace back and then take a whole bunch of stuff apart. I mean, I that first time building it was a real disaster for me. But the second time I rebuilt it, it was a lot better, and that really kind of prepped me for building out the Superstar Destroyer, because that had a bit of Technic involved too. But it was easy peasy. No, Charlotte's in the other room right now with. Really, I just want to keep. I want to keep Dudley out because Dudley likes to. Well, he just likes to snuggle, but when you're building Legos, it's not the best time for Dudley to snuggle. But letting Dudley in is an option on the wheel. So I guess we'll have to see what happens there. Yeah, the door is closed not to keep Charlotte out. The door is closed to keep Dudley out. Um, I could just keep Charlotte in here, but then I don't have a water bowl or a food bowl in here for her. So, yeah, she has to remain outside where all that stuff is at. And Dudley has to remain downstairs because um, you guys probably don't remember, but it was towards the end of one of my streams. There was this terribly loud screeching noise from upstairs, and it was Dudley attacking one of my other cats, terribly attacking her. Like, left tufts of fur everywhere. So I got yelled at a little bit by the old wife for not locking Dudley downstairs before I came down here. So I do that now automatically so I don't have a repeat occurrence. And it's so sad that a cat can just be so angry. But it is what it is. So Alexandria, my cats, they are pretty much they don't really care about the weather very much. The exception today was Charlotte was fast asleep in the dining room, and we had a large peal of thunder, and that woke her up from her dream, and that startled her. But besides that, they're fine. I think part of the reason is because my neighbors have a tendency to launch fireworks on the 4th of July, which is a little, it's legal but not legal. Um, Fireworks are not to be set off and within city limits, and we live just outside city limits, so they get away with it. Um, but yeah, so technically it is legal for them, but the I think the reason why the fireworks are not allowed in within the city is because some people like us really don't appreciate very loud fireworks going off after we go to bed. And yeah, so anyways, my cats and my dog have gotten used to loud noises because of the fireworks. No, we don't have we don't have kids. There was no real right time, and then we just got old at that point. So fireworks in general, they don't bother me very much when they're set off at a reasonable time. But my wife sometimes has very late nights and goes to bed early and can't sleep because the fireworks are going off. So, and when I say going off, we're talking like they've got to be less than 300 feet from our bedroom window. Because there's not a lot of distance between our window and their yard. So yeah, I do okay with sleeping with both those things. I mean, sometimes when I know that I'm going to sleep in, I'll go ahead and wear something like that. And when I know that if the wife gets called in and I haven't gone to sleep yet, and she hasn't arrived back home yet, then normally I'll put like a mask on and like leave the light on for her so she can see coming home, and put some um, earplugs in too. The not us, but people have called the police on my neighbors for lighting fireworks. Again, it has not been us. We don't do that kind of thing because we believe in trying to get along with our neighbors as much as possible. But someone in the neighborhood has called the cops on our neighbors for their loud fireworks several times over the past couple of years. And I know because they always post in the Facebook group that they are doing this legally, and to please stop calling the cops. They're very vocal about having the cops get called on them. Blackout curtains are a godsend. Yeah. They can be if you don't live with someone that is very picky, very picky about curtains. All decor must be approved in my house. Hey, Area 56 Bricks. Oh, I'm sorry. I probably forgot to comment on your video. I did see your video, and that was an amazing backdrop you had. Um, uh, you know, what an amazing place to review a set. It was great. Um, so Area 56 Bricks, it is still raining here. The flooding has gotten to the point where they closed the major state routes leading out of town to the north. So, yeah, things are interesting. But I'm sorry, I am safe here. No real chance of flooding for me. I would say the majority of people in my neighborhood are also safe. Oh, I did that a little too early. Do I believe in aliens? So I would say that there's probably something out there, but when everyone thinks of aliens, they think of you know, a chance of, you know, meeting them and you know, engaging with them. But I think honestly, and this is something that's brought up in did you guys ever read the book or see the show, the Three Body Problem, that's on Netflix? Oh my goodness, she's still in Joplin? Wow. I'm glad that she doesn't have to deal with any flooding out there. Although, um, that is a long time to be in Joplin. I suppose Joplin is an okay place, though. It's got to be better than here, right? So the second part of the Three Body Problem is book one of a trilogy, and they adapted the first book of the trilogy into a Netflix show. And then in the second book, they postulate something called you know, basically the dark forest. And the way they kind of set it up is, you know, imagine that you have resources, but they're limited, and you are astray in a dark forest, and you come up and meet someone else in the dark forest, and you don't know if they generally want to help you or if they're there to steal your resources. So you have like this distrust of them. And really, it's kind of like, you know, some of these survival games out there, like Fortnite in a way, and oh, I can't remember the other one. But anyways, chances are, whoever you meet in this dark forest will just have such mistrust of you that they will just eliminate you on sight. And so I think that could also be possible of aliens as well, in that they will have just such a deep distrust of us that once they discover us, they will just probably eliminate us before really engaging us because of the trust problem. I know that seems like a cynical view, but I think it's entirely probable too. But there's too many worlds out there for there not to be some form of alien life. And I'm sorry that you don't have Netflix, Alexandria, because that show is pretty good. They did it. I would say they did an okay job of adapting the book. The book is written with kind of like a Chinese author and perspective. So I read, of course, a translated copy to English, but there are some things that probably would not have translated over properly without having to do a little bit of uh, fixing. So I would say it was adapted pretty well to Netflix. Well, that makes me think of The Last of Us, Rex. A great game that was adapted into a pretty awesome show as well. Season 2 is coming out pretty soon, I think. Oh, Chris, so you've heard of the Dark Force theory too? Okay. Alexandria, I'm going to guess that would be Alf, the alien life form that unfortunately liked to eat cats. So in all seriousness, let's see. The most likely alien. Um, hmm. Was it the aliens from Signs? Oop, I give up, Alexandria. If you say ET, I will be very surprised. Well, I am also waiting for my mind to be blown. Oh, really? The Blob? That's surprising. I would not have guessed the Blob. I'm guessing this is the 1980s movie Blob version that she's referring to. I don't even think I've heard of the Raft. Oh, so I've never heard of that movie or that novel. So now I will have to look for that. I love Stephen King books and movies. I would have to say that Stephen King is the author that I have the most books from because he did all the Dark Tower stuff. So I have all those books, and then I just have a lot of his other books too. I love watching his adaptations, even though some of them maybe have not been the best. Cool, cool. I'll have to check that out. And I have this backwards, but I caught it before going any further, so it doesn't count. Yeah, that was a pretty good movie, The Andromeda Strain. But I wonder what we're putting on now. I don't think I had to do this on the other side. So this is a new little section. Oh wow. It's not expecting that to fall off. No big deal. It's back on there. So this gets clipped on somewhere over here. No, it's right here. I believe that gets, yep, right there into the second one. Cool. Now I think I'm just going to build the other side here. Yep. And that should be it for this step. A step that feels like it's taken forever because I took such a break from streaming. But it was for a good cause. I got to see some people I haven't seen in a while. Like Holly, I got to see Holly. If I win the lottery one of these days, then I'll do a UCS giveaway. But you kind of also have to play the lottery to win a lottery. Yeah. Although, you know, the Pacific Rim movies, they were okay, I thought. Now, keep in mind when I said they're okay, I don't mean like they were the best. All right. Wow, we're up to bag 4, step 4. A scratch ticket. Mac buys a scratch ticket. And then if I won big, what would that mean for the rest of y'all? I think I would still consider streaming after taking a break to see the world. Oh, I thought it was going to explode. But I guess it wants me to get these first. Oh, I guess I need 2 of those. Well, I don't really know where the other one's at. Guess we'll find it along the way at some point. Hello, Constant Gaming. Boy, it's good to see you. It feels like it's been a year since I've seen you. Mostly my fault. I need to do a better job of looking at bags before I put them in the trash can, making sure I don't have any empties or pieces in the bag. All right. I wonder what we're building next. There it goes, kaboom! Oh, this looks fun. Looks like some fun stickers too. I guess I better get ready because I know they're coming. All right. So how have you been, Constant Gaming? Oh, there is another bag over there for this, which is why I could not find the piece I was looking for. Well, Constant, I'm doing okay. I can't complain too much, although I already do miss my wife. She must have gotten delayed again, otherwise she would have let me know that she was on her plane. The rain we're getting here is also spreading up to St. Louis, so that's why. Well, I assume that's why she keeps getting delayed. Um, I keep running out of pieces for Mills plates myself, Rex. Um, Although I think some might be in some of the Bricklink deliveries I received today, but have not had a chance to unbox yet. I have some fun things in mind for builds in the future. things I will probably build on video and just film it. And there will be some surprises for the stream too. Big surprises. All right, now this piece gets added. Seems pretty easy. So yeah, let's see what else has been going on. Not a whole lot. Work is the same as always. I think that's pretty much what I've been doing, Rex. But not dark bluish gray. I've been going with light bluish gray, and I've been going with some green for well, green purposes. Those plates, the 16 by 16 plates, they just get eaten up so quickly. But what size mills are you building out? Like 32 by 32s or well, if you're doing 4 16 by 16, I think you're probably doing, yeah, you're doing 32 by 32s, right? Okay. I'm building out 48 by 48s for the most part. Because I have big things coming. Of course, that mock for the castle is going to be huge. Alexandria, the Expanse, right there. That was an immediate response, and they have enough ships in the Expanse universe to make at least a little line of Lego. You got the Donager, you've got the Rocinante, you have whatever Mormon settler ship that was hijacked. I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, they have enough ships in the Expanse universe to make a decent line for Lego. As well as minifigs too. Yeah, minifigs. Farscape. Yeah, the Expanse, it really is a really great show, but it still pales in comparison to the books. How about you, Alexandria? What TV show do you wish Lego would make a set for? If you say Star Trek, well, you're in luck. 21. I think Zim is pretty excited about the prospects of a Star Trek Lego set in the future. So, Randucci, if you're still around, I got a question for you. Ooh, Rex, a Mega Man Lego line. That would be pretty cool, but I'm pretty sure it would require just, well, small buildable bosses maybe instead of minifigs. Renducci, what are you using to get the Builder app into OBS? I meant to ask you yesterday and forgot. Oh, are you kidding me, Rex? Man, if they did a Mega Man Dimensions thing, I would really have to investigate Dimensions. Mega Man and Metroid were some of the funnest games I played outside of like Final Fantasy stuff. Let's View? Okay, I'll have to check that out. I'm using AirDroid, and it is just sketchy at times, and you guys don't seem like you're having any problems. I really need to add a. Wait a minute, did I never put the music on? I wonder what happened to the music. Oh, it seems like the music may have stopped. Well, let's kick it on again. Why not, right? All right, there we go. Wow. See, I'm sorry I haven't been paying attention to the inputs over there. Let's see here. Are you guys using Android or are you guys using Apple devices for your phones? Or whichever device you're using that you have to mirror over? Well, it was fixed before I got there, so otherwise I would have let you know. Probably on the down low as much as possible, because I hate to let people know that publicly, because some people forget that when you're on a stream with someone, it's not just whoever's watching and whoever's streaming, and then once the stream ends, no one watches it. People will often go back and rewatch past streams and such, so I try to let people know on the down low as much as possible when something goes on, so that someone doesn't raise within the chat itself that there's a problem. I'm not going to tell no one, Randucci. I'm not going to tell no one your secret is safe with me. Now, if your work discovers my stream and they watch it, well, I mean, that's another thing entirely. You know, my musical interests are fueled somewhat, of course, by the 80s, and then, you know, Blade Runner and Blade Runner 2049. Those are great movies. And Cyberpunk 2077, I mean, that had an amazing soundtrack. Stranger Things, hello, Stranger Things. So that's that, in addition to, you know, just the time period I grew up in, helped, you know, fuel my love for this genre. And because it is, I mean, I tried to do the lo-fi, but it was just not, it's at least what I found. And I guess if I had a little bit more time today, I probably would have gone back and investigated something that was a little bit more better suited. But the lo-fi I picked last time just sounds straight up like elevator music, and I would just, I could not tolerate it. I generally try to reserve synthwave for Star Wars sets. 80s city pop from Japan, huh? I see myself actually going to Japan on a trip probably within the next couple of years, because the wife seems to be intrigued into going. I say Japan because I can't tell you for sure which city we would go to. Tokyo Vice, by the way, is an amazing show on HBO. Okay. Want to make sure I got the perspective right, because I think when I stopped to blow my nose, I set down the piece, oddly. Yep, yep. And we probably would want to see the culture. So thank you for that advice. Well, I wouldn't come to my smaller city. You know, it's kind of funny when we moved here, we set up basically two extra bedrooms, and when we started ordering furniture, we ordered a couch that was, our couch has to be like 8 feet long, I think. It is just long because, you know, we had this thought that since we, you know, finally bought our own house, that our parents would come visit, and no one wants to come down here to visit. It's just, there's not really anything to do here. So I can't blame them. They did come down for the eclipse though. That was pretty fun. All right. I want to know if this is the front or the back. All right, it is the back. So I got to turn this bad boy around. right. All right, so we're just going to add the other side next. Sweet. Breakfast is cool. I love breakfast. I've been cheating a little bit on my breakfast as of late. Usually I usually just eat some egg whites for breakfast, but this week I've been eating Lucky Charms. Magically delicious. Yeah, sometimes it's cool to go into the city and do stuff, if provided that you have money. Hey, thank you very much, Bala. I hope I said your name right, and thanks for joining the stream. This is a pretty cool looking build. It's my very first Technic car ever. So it's been pretty fun. Don't really have any complaints about the build, really. It's been pretty fun. It has been taking a while. I'm not really used to building such a technical set. Oh, we did hit 10 likes. Okay, well, I guess I'll go ahead and roll the. Oh man, I'm a little nervous about it because you know, I'm not sure how well this is going to go over. It could be terrible. Oh, that's an old one. I can't remember where I stuck it at.
Mac builds bricks.
Hello, and thanks for tuning into my channel. My name is Jason Kinsey. Oh, this one. We're going to delete that one, actually. Oh, wait, I think I did that. I think I deleted the wrong one. Hold on. This will take just a minute. Well, that's so weird. It's not actually, it's not finding it. Okay, there it is. Never mind. So let's go ahead and make this full screen. So I did take Rex's advice to heart, and I went ahead and removed the drops because, yeah. It's a black screen, guys? It looks like it's filled out for me now. Okay, cool. All right, well, I guess I'm going to go ahead and spin this and see what happens. This is the first ever wheel spin. Oh, I'm so nervous about this. What is it going to be? All right, so this is have a dram. Okay, so This is where this is going to be interesting. All right, so that's removed. So let me ask first. Does anyone want to choose which bourbon I drink tonight? If you want to choose which bourbon I drink tonight, put a 1 in chat. Okay, and no one else but Constant? I mean, you don't have to necessarily know what it is to choose it. I'll tell you what it is, and then you can pick whichever one you want. So even if Renducci, so this particular option is, so it will be your guys' choice which bourbon I drink tonight. So basically I'm looking for names to basically put in the randomizer wheel again to see who chooses which bourbon I drink tonight. And please, if you guys think this is a stupid thing to do, by all means tell me and I'll stop. All right, so it's Renducci and it's Constant right now. Anyone else? And so what I will do eventually is I'm going to have a plugin for OBS that will just allow people to like basically random in chat to see who wins. I just haven't had a chance to get that in. And I'm also probably going to code out as a plugin this randomizer wheel so we don't have to use a website. It will just do it as a plugin for StreamerBot, because I think all of the apps in StreamerBot are written in C, which I could probably code that out. It's not going to be too difficult to basically take all the options and put them in an array and then hit go, and then it will just randomize through the array and then hopefully remove it afterwards. Removing from an array can be very tricky sometimes if you know anything about programming. Okay, so it's just you two. So let's go back here. 50-50 chance. All right, Renducci, you won. Can't understand me? So I'll go ahead and put in the chat what it is. It is an honor, man. It is an honor. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So that's the bourbon I have right now. So you can choose one of those, and then I'll go take a short break and get some. It's been about 2 hours since I started the stream, so that's okay to take a break. I just have to remember where I was at. Okay, I was there. Alrighty, I will be right back. If I can ever find where it's at. There it is. Okay, I'm back. Charlotte had to go to the bathroom, so it was good timing. So here we go. Nice choice, Randucci. Thank you for not picking the bullet rye. Ugh, it's only good for making old fashions, really. So cool. So that one's out of the way. That one won't be an option until after all the other options are picked, and then I'll just redo them again. I'm surprised Zim hasn't made it on yet. He probably would have appreciated that. All right. Yes, salute. Cheers. Let us continue on. So if I get to 20 likes, which has only happened once ever, we'll do it again. And I will laugh heartily if the next one is Scotch. I will laugh. So let's see. Oh yeah. So believe it or not, it is still raining. I've not checked my phone for any updates, but you know, just a cursory glance outside showed that I'm still fine, and the neighborhood is still dry. And the thunderstorms have stopped at least, which means my chances of losing power have greatly diminished. I do need to text my wife, though, to see if she ever made it on a plane. So these delays are why my wife has gotten very smart about picking out or planning our travel, because she will fly out to the airport the night before and stay the night before she takes a big international trip. And today it really worked out very well for her. Okay, where are these? So I also don't have a joke planned out. For some reason, jokes, when I hear jokes, I laugh at them, and like with a lot of people's names, they'll disappear from my head within like the 30 seconds after I hear them. So I don't actually have a joke planned, but I do have a good joke plan if it lands on that particular entry. So everyone could use a good dad joke, right, Randucci? Oh, and if at the end of this month, if my wife joins me for the stream, there will be no Wheel of Shenanigans. There will be no shenanigans whatsoever. See, just like that, I already forgot what your Disney joke was, but I know I did laugh. Yeah, it was really cool watching streams last night while I had no internet. And then when I lost power, I was like, you know, I probably shouldn't be watching streams. Oh yeah. Don't finish the joke because we're trying to keep it kid friendly here. Yes, and the voice was epic. Yeah, the voice really. The voice really made the joke. Yeah, that one's pretty good too. Oh, I love these so very much. Especially the oh, so great. Really obscure number. It's one of the things that kind of sucks about not being in an office workplace anymore is you miss out on hearing good jokes. Too far out. Hmm. It's pretty good. Not as good as this bourbon though. This bourbon is pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Have you guys been to see any comedians? Like big name comedians. I don't know much about Bill Burr. I know he was in The Mandalorian, of course. I saw the, Paula Poundstone once. Everyone knows who Paula Poundstone is, right? Her stand-up routine, I didn't think was all that funny. And then after she finished her stand-up, then she started, basically picking on people in the crowd, and that was pretty funny. But the whole time I'm like, oh my goodness, please don't find me, please don't see me. I don't want to be made fun of. I did not get Paula Poundstone tickets, by the way. That was something that the wife got. I did not have a dying urge to see Paula Poundstone. Oh yeah, Gabriel Iglesias. And oddly, that's pretty much it for comedians for myself. I always kind of wanted to watch um, well, I guess Monarch. I would have loved to have seen George Carlin before he passed away, but I didn't. My wife saw Carrot Top a couple times, or I should say, saw Carrot Top once, and she said that he was pretty funny. I think it would be neat to see Dave Chappelle. But I'd have to travel for that. I doubt he's going to come down here for a show. Heck, I'm pretty sure all the venues that would host someone like Dave Chappelle have already closed. Satellite radio, huh? I had XM radio for about as long as we had a trial for XM radio when we got the car, and then after the trial was over, I just never renewed it. I typically myself just listen to podcasts when I get in the car for my short journeys. Okay, Greg Warren and Ben Bailey. I think I've heard of Ben Bailey before, but I haven't heard of Greg Warren before. When we were on a cruise ship, we had a duo that was pretty funny, but I can't for the life of me remember their names. Never too old for Lego. Welcome. It's good to see you. Wow, 3 more subs. You are almost there. Almost there. If I could, I would help you out with that, but I've been subbed for a long time. Wow, you're so close. Never too old for Lego. I'm still awaiting all of the pieces for the mock. We've had some weather and flooding in the area that has hampered deliveries. But as soon as I get all those pieces in and verified I get them in, we can schedule the stream together. I think I've been looking forward to it. I think it's going to be pretty fun. Oh, Green Hornet, yeah. Gunsmoke, Dragonet. Cool. It's pretty cool. I never thought about listening to those programs, honestly. That would be probably something up my alley, too. Something does not seem right about this. Let's see where I may have gone wrong. This goes down here. And then this goes here. But Never Too Old for Lego, you're You're in the you're in Canada. That tariff was one of the driving reasons why I didn't get mine through AliExpress, and just did the mock instead. And today, not for the Grievous helmet, but it was for a different thing I'm working on. They still missed a piece. They said I was supposed to have 3, but I only got 2. So hope that doesn't happen with the helmet. Yeah. So Never Too Old. I had basically. I had at points in times yesterday no power and no internet, and then the rest of the time I either had power and no internet, or, well, yeah, I guess that would be it, because you can't have internet and no power. It's not possible. But so yesterday was interesting for sure. Let's see. I am looking for some black piece. Yes, Never Too Old for Lego. We did. That huge storm was pretty much all day yesterday, and at some point last night it stopped raining, because when I woke up this morning at like 6:30 in the morning, it stopped. But not long after that, it started again, and it's just been a constant downpour for the majority of today so far. Okay, I assume that I'm going to have a connector piece pop up here, probably in the next step here. And I think this is it. So this step is going by pretty quickly. I think we might have a chance of finishing this up tonight. And if we do, then I will go ahead and schedule tomorrow's stream. Now, if we get to 20 likes tonight, Little Lego, hello, welcome, Little Lego. So if you haven't, guys, hit that like, and if we get to 20 likes, then I'll spin the wheel again and we'll see what happens. So we get another one of these bad boys added on here. Boy, this builder app is just the best thing since sliced bread. I need another of these black pieces. There's just so many. Okay, we still have music going on. So barring any unforeseen complications, tomorrow's stream will be back to the UCS sets. Specifically the Red 5 X-Wing. It will be the second X-Wing I will have built behind the more recent UCS set, which is no longer visible because the builder window is blocking it from view. So what's new, little Lego? You doing okay? Oh, I forgot. Nope, Randucci. Didn't miss anything yet. Everything's same old, same old. We're making progress. Getting her done. I think my wife hopped the plane and just forgot to tell me because she hasn't gotten back to me yet. Okay, 2 more of these. Stickers are soon. There's a lot of stickers left. Did you know that the Imperial Star Destroyer did not have any stickers in it for the entire set? It was cool. Oh, cool, the detective's office. So what minifigs came with that set, out of curiosity? Oh no. Yeah, I bet never tool for Lego. I didn't have power for a bit today, so I didn't catch you guys' stream. How did it go? Oh, the thunderstorms are back. Either that or I have an intruder in my house, like Rex had an intruder in his house. Ooh, this sticker just does not want to go on. Yeah, Rex, I really hear you. I really hear you. So, never too old for Lego. I scored my first ever non-official Lego set. It's by like Rio Bricks or something like that, and it's pretty sweet to build. I thought it was gonna be worse than what it was, and I am missing pieces, and I knew I would be missing pieces because the bag was crimped in a way that made me think, okay, this hasn't went through the proper manufacturing process, and sure enough, I was missing 2 pieces. But it's a set that normally retails for like $167 to $267, I think is what I saw. And I got it for like $85. And it's almost 6,000 pieces. So I would consider that a pretty good steal. I guess I didn't post it in your Discord, but I posted it in mine. I'll look it up again as soon as I get this. Let's see. I'll put it on an OBS here in a second. It was this one. I wonder if I can make that bigger. So this is what I'm building right now. Hopefully that showed up in OBS. The Lego police. Yeah, I'm being careful not to let it get mixed up with normal Lego too. Like, I'm assembling that one upstairs and not downstairs. So it's what's kind of interesting about it is, so building out the Star Destroyer, the big Star Destroyer, it's built with a lot of like hinges, and so what you do is you pin it on the bottom with the bottom layer, and then the hinges, because they're placed in a certain way, fold for the top layer of the Star Destroyer as well. I thought that was kind of neat. So we have one of those bin stores in town. And if you don't know what a bin store is, it's basically, I don't know how they get it, but bin stores sell basically returned Amazon products. And I think someone had told me about it once, so I added it as a Facebook business, and I got on Facebook, and they were having they're having an online auction, and they post pictures previous to the auction. I'm just flipping through, and I see like some kind of Spider-Man blanket set. I see like a cooler, and I'm looking through the pictures, and suddenly I see like a brand new MIDI scale version of the Millennium Falcon. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I saw that one. I'm like, man, I'm paying attention to this auction tonight. So I actually got both of those. I got that MIDI scale version of the Millennium Falcon for like $50 or $55. So that was a pretty good deal. The other Lego sets they had was the Mandrake plant. I did not get that one. I didn't try to get that one because I mean, if I won all the Lego auctions, I would feel a little bad. So I left that one up for, you know, anyone else to get. But what did kind of disappoint me was the previous auction was that the hat that puts you in the houses in Harry Potter. They had that as one of the sets. And I remember Alexandria was talking about that set on Monday, I believe it was. So I'm a little disappointed I didn't get an option, or I didn't have the option of getting that for dirt cheap. All right, how many likes am I at, guys? And I wish OBS told me how many likes I had. I probably need to install that as a plugin. The sorting hat, yes, thank you. Someone probably got the sorting hat for like $40. Ah. Playing with stickers. Ooh, man, my allergies are really pretty terrible right now. Okay, that one's on there pretty good. I just got a message. It was not from my wife. It was from my mom, making sure that I'm okay. Oh, it actually says things? Oh man, that's pretty cool. Man, I think I'm going to have a mod for when my mods aren't here. It's kind of, I think this is the first time that I've never had either Arnold or Zim on at the same time. Well, never too old for Lego. I still can't believe you're not there yet. I would have thought you would have been there forever ago. I say that in a good way. I know myself, I am losing subs, but that's expected because I know they're bots. So that's okay. I'd rather have real people than bots anyways. Oh, come on now. This is a pretty big section. Oh, okay, finally. I'm putting in this on at the back. Wait a minute. Okay, this does go up there. Does it? Something is not aligning correctly here. Something is not aligning correctly. Oh no. I used the wrong size. But no biggie. It's an easy fix. Just swap them out real fast. Oh, I only used one that was too big. Okay, here we go. We got it going now. Rear end is getting pretty built out, pretty good. I flip it around, but I didn't really feel confident about the stability of that particular portion, so I guess I'll wait for just a little second. Wait a second. Why can't you cross the border to the States? They still let you across, right? Too big. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. That would do it then. So I actually, ashamedly, I've never been to Canada. When we went to Niagara Falls, I didn't have my passport yet, and my wife's passport had expired actually. So we had to chill out on the United States side of Niagara Falls, and let me tell you, it did not look as fun as what was going on in Canada. Man, missing pieces are the worst. I'm expecting... I guess I forgot to connect this down here at some point. Oh my goodness gracious. When did that happen? Oh. Oh, really? Well, that's pretty cool then. The shock absorber must be doing its thing. Really? Never too old for Lego? I didn't know that that was going on. I've been in a bubble lately. Yeah, there were some roller coasters over there on the Canada side of Niagara Falls, if I recall correctly, and some other fun stuff too. It looked like a good time over there, and it felt like everything that was on the American side was just like a tourist trap type deal. But I still did have my poutine, so that was delicious. By the way, I found a place that served it in Cleveland when I was there too. They had like all kinds of different varieties. Boy, it was so good. It's been a long time since I've had it. I'm scared of zip lines. I'm terrified. I've heard of too many incidents, so I'll probably skip that. I think we went in like 2016, and you know, it seemed fine. I remember the show Ripley's Believe It or Not. It was pretty cool. Well, I'm glad, little Lego, that you're able to proceed. But it still wouldn't hurt to contact Lego to see if you can get a replacement piece anyways. Jack Palance. Oh, yeah. I know it's not necessarily Jack Palance related, but did you see that they had the trailer for the Naked Gun movie with Liam Neeson? It does take a while, but I mean, I've gone through the process for all of my little pieces that ended up missing, just because I feel like, you know, I paid for the set and they should give me the pieces, darn it. Gosh, I love poutine. I don't even know if I'm saying it right, but I still love it anyways. If it's on the menu, I'm almost guaranteed to order it wherever I go eat. Nothing says I hate my heart and my body like ordering poutine. Yeah, yeah, that Lego movie was not bad at all. I feel bad that it took me so long to watch it. Yes. Yes, that is for sure. I've seen all of the Naked Gun movies multiple times, as I'm sure most of you have as well. I'm getting a little impatient with this set and the fact that it just feels like it's taking forever to flesh it out. Like, I've hardly stuck any of the exterior on to this car. And why haven't I put any of the tires on yet? Yes, Alexander, I saw the trailer. Never too old for Lego. Whose name do you not want to hear? Leslie Nielsen? I'm just curious which remake you're unhappy about. Yes, Alexandria. I have seen the original Pink Panther movies, at least two of them. Ironically, I think I've only seen one of the Steve Martin Pink Panther. I don't even remember if I saw the entire thing. When I think of Pink Panther, I think of the originals, not the remakes. Oh, sticker time. Some movies just don't need to be remade. Like Red Dawn, come on now. We didn't have to have a remake of Red Dawn. All right. Oh yeah, Little Shop of Horrors for sure. Wolverines. It's like the golden age of cinema, right? I did like Iron Man because I like Robert Downey Jr. But some of the other movies have been hit or miss for sure. I saw the first Thor because I like Kenneth Branagh, and he directed it. And that one actually was not all that great. I just want to make sure I have the right piece here. I think this is the one that goes over here. I didn't even bother seeing the last one, the last Captain America. Yeah, Winter Soldier was a pretty good one, and I think I've mentioned this before, but it was filmed in downtown Cleveland. I saw the teaser for the new Superman movie, and I immediately spotted some Cleveland locations. People just like to film movies in Cleveland, probably because it's cheaper than filming in New York. More stickers, stickers. Well, I can recognize Cleveland. So there's at least one person that can recognize Cleveland. And oop, wow, that's never happened. I'm gonna clean that off. What I was going to say until I was so really interrupted myself with my dropsies. My company still unfortunately has an office in downtown Cleveland, and it would behoove them probably to close that office down, because I mean, we have a fair amount of remote employees, and of the employees that do work there, they only are in the office mostly 2 days out of the week. So it really makes logical and financial sense just to divest themselves of the downtown office and get a smaller office somewhere cheaper. Cleveland rocks. Cleveland rocks. I had a good time living in Cleveland. I regret not staying, but that choice wasn't up to me. Oh, well, I'm sorry, Rex. I truly am. Little Lego, what movie is that you're talking about? I didn't even know Leonardo DiCaprio was working on a movie. Well, I'm sorry you had such a bad experience there, Rex. More stabilizing fins are going in. Sweet. Home Improvement. That was a pretty good show. Developing a little tickle in the back of my throat. hope I'm not coming down with something. All these stickers. Dinosaurs? What kind of dinosaurs? Like the Not My Mama dinosaur show? Or is it Not the Mama? I can't remember, but no, I've never seen that. It was just things that people at school said. I would put that at like a friend's age level, probably. A dinosaur set. So I haven't looked this up because I keep forgetting to look it up, but maybe you guys can tell me, is there some kind of show that ties into the Friends Lego sets? Because I keep seeing something about episodes. And I swear they have something too about Ninjago for that too. And I know about as much about Ninjago as I know about Friends. Ninjago has some cool cool dragons though. Fraggle Rock. Yeah, Lego did The Office, and I heard it was very sticker heavy, which I can see because of all the screens and all that stuff. I saw a little bit of Fraggle Rock, but I was too much into Sesame Street to really watch Fraggle Rock. I felt like at the time you were either Team Sesame Street or Team Fraggle Rock, and not very many kids actually watched both of them. Ooh, a spoiler! We get to stick the spoiler on. Okay, so Ninjago is actually a show too. And the shows tie into the Lego products? Or vice versa? Yeah, I guess imagine like a 5-year-old kid that just started putting together Lego for the first time, and he doesn't really know anything about Lego. That's me. I think kids love Ninjago. Period. At my hobby shop, they have like some kind of retired workshop set for like $350 or something like that. That's behind the counter. That set and that set and some old Imperial Star Destroyer are the two more costly retired sets they have there. And every time I go into that shop, the owner thinks I'm going to buy that Imperial Star Destroyer. I'm like, not yet. All right, big sticker, big sticker. Big important sticker. Well, this sticker is a bit troublesome, but I think I'm almost done getting it placed. Yep. That looks pretty good. Hey Renducci, thanks for stopping by, buddy. I'll see you on stream at some point in time. Late night stream. This might turn into a late night stream. That looks beautiful. Beautiful. It's a work of art. Now I just have to make sure I use the right side here. Almost used the wrong one. Did you get to 1,000 yet? Never too old for Lego? Are you there yet? think I need a 15 here. All right, my wife landed in Dallas. So that is good news. Let me make sure she didn't have any problems. Okay, sticker did not move. Well, I'm sure you'll make it before tomorrow. I have faith you'll make it before tomorrow. Let's see. Ah, there it is. Couldn't find the piece for a second. I'm so excited about sticking the spoiler on because it's an external part of the car. It just makes me feel like I'm making progress. Never told for Lego. Have you have you put a car together before? A Technic car? Man, I think I might lose my voice. Ooh, I don't think I've ever seen this kind of piece before. Pretty neat. Oopsie daisy. Oh boy. Missing pieces just stinks. I was watching one of Eternity's streams, and he was putting together the Darth Vader helmet, and it was the second day of doing it, and I guess he took a break from building it because he had to order pieces that were missing from Lego, and it turns out he had even more missing pieces. And that's that whole scenario is. But I didn't finish it actually because my power went out, so I don't know if he actually ended up getting the Vader helmet built or not. But when I left off watching the stream, it didn't look like it was going to happen. Boy, this is just stubborn. Oh, that's pretty cool. What's hidden about it? Oh, ooh, it took some of my thumb with it. All right, I'm gonna flip this around. Oh, that did not go in as I was expecting it to. See ya, Constant. Thanks for watching, buddy. You too, never too old for Lego. Thank you so very much for stopping by and watching and chatting. I appreciate you. And I hope you get to 1,000, buddy. Ryan, there was no bloody fingers, but I think it was pretty close. I think it was a matter of millimeters before my skin was ripped off. It was a close one. I think instead of losing skin this time, I'm losing my sanity trying to get this stubborn little pin in here. Every once in a while, I just have these moments where it takes me an unusual amount of time for the simplest... Oh, almost happened again. Hey, but look, guys. I got the spoiler on there. Doesn't that look pretty sweet? And that sticker placement is amazing. Arnold, goodness gracious. What took you so long, Arnold? It's 7 o'clock. Both of my mods have been offline. What am I supposed to do with all of my mods gone? And I'm glad you made it. You're seeing me come down with some kind of sickness in real time. Okay, those are pushed in. What else am I supposed to do here? I don't quite understand. I mean, everything is all pushed in already. I don't know. I'm just going to keep going. Oh! No. No, Ryan. No cursing here, please. No cursing. Trying to keep it kid-friendly. So, yeah. I mean, if I am a former sailor and I don't curse, then no one can either. Yeah, cursing at one point in time used to just be a second language for me. It's just what was said. So, Arnold, the wheel of shenanigans was spun because we got past 10 likes, and it landed on something that was favorable, which was Randucci won and picked my bourbon of choice, which is what I'm drinking right now. So that was pretty cool. So if I can get to 20 likes, I'll spin the wheel again. And who knows? One lucky person in chat could pick the next set I build. And it doesn't have to be Red 5 or whichever one I actually get to. Yeah, well, I mean, I'll get to it eventually, I'm sure, but I don't know. Still not sure if I'm going to finish this today or not at this point. It is taking a fair amount of time. Like, this is definitely the longest small piece build I've ever done. I don't know if these are the big ones or the small ones. I think they're the small ones. I think they're these. I think this one goes over here. I said we spun the wheel of shenanigans, which I only made because you guys seemed so disappointed that I didn't run around on Monday. And I thought, well, if I'm going to do something, I'm going to make it more interesting than just that. And thank you, Rex, for, again, suggesting that I remove the drops, because you're right. Those weren't good options. That's not right. I did put that side on, right? What about? I guess I must have more of these, and that's the problem. So, Arnold, what you need to do is you need to get those people that are in the car, even the person driving, you need to get them to pull up YouTube, and you need to tell them that you need to go to this guy's stream. I don't care if they're driving. That's fine. They can just pull me up, and then they can just they can continue on their way, you know. Oh, okay. Hey, yeah. I mean, even at the restaurant, get them to pull up my channel on YouTube. Watch this interesting stream. You guys can talk it about amongst yourselves, right? In all seriousness, so Arnold, thanks for popping in, and I hope you have a great dinner. And thing about dinners makes me a little hungry because I skipped dinner. Why did I skip dinner? Because I didn't have power until not long before the stream was supposed to start. And unfortunately, my stovetop is not gas, it is electric. I have seen my dad open up a can of beans and cook it on a gas stovetop before. So, oh look, more stickers. Well, I am having some bourbon tonight, which I guess is sort of like having a liquid dinner, right? I wonder, do I still? I feel like I should still have another can of Guinness from St. Patrick's Day. I wonder if that's in the mini fridge. Hey, Ryan, remember when we went to Boston and we ate at that Irish pub? Or we went to the Irish pub. I think we ate there. I can't remember. But the seating policy was there was no real private seating, so we had to sit next to some people we didn't know. That was a little awkward for me. Another one. I really should put that that clip of DJ Khaled going, another one, somewhere visible. You know, there is all kinds of neat voice commands you can do with this bot. I should set that up too some of these days. Hey, glad you know you're still there, little Lego. Little Lego, you're going live tomorrow, right? The wheel. Cool. What time? I think you said 5 Central, maybe? I can't remember for sure. I'll catch some of it. I think I'm going live at 6 tomorrow. But I should be able to catch some of yours. I don't normally do lives anymore on Sunday, but I have to miss Monday, so figured I'd do Sunday. I can't do Tuesdays and Thursdays because I have prior commitments those days. The sticker has been stubborn as all get out. All right, and that one just goes on the other side just like that. And I imagine at some point I'm connecting these things because there's spots to connect them. Ooh, look at this. I think I'm starting to flush out some of the top. So ready to put some skeleton on this thing after putting all this under stuff on. Well, I will make sure things don't get out of control then. I have only had one problem myself, and it was a guy that kept asking to be a mod, and I wouldn't make him a mod, and he was unhappy. So I had to basically remove him, and then he got some of his friends to come in, and then I had to remove them, and then after that, I got some mods. Overall, it wasn't too bad. I'm sure other people have had much worse. Yeah, I'm surprised. I'm sure at some point in this stream I've doxed myself already. I mean, I'm pretty sure if you Googled historic floods in Missouri, you would probably find you'd have a pretty solid idea of at least what city I live in. Nick is always too busy. And really, I mean, you know, one kid does choir, another kid does cheerleading and volleyball and all that stuff. I mean, your kids are in extracurricular stuff too, aren't they? They're getting that age. By the way, if you Googled historic floods in Missouri and you started naming city names, I will not confirm or deny. Oh, that's okay, Alexandria. No, you will not, Ryan Showalter. You will not confirm. And honestly, I don't know what the big deal is anyways. Some people are like, oh no, you should never reveal even your name. And I'm like, what? I mean, I'm not playing like, you know, Modern Warfare 3 or some Fortnite or PUBG. I'm not going to get someone so mad that they dox me. I'm doing a Lego stream here. No one's going to get mad at me for building Legos to the point that they're going to send a SWAT team after me. Don't you do it, Ryan. I put my real name on my about me because it makes sense in regards to where I got my nickname for my channel. I guess you have a point there, Rex. Oh, flip it over. Okay, cool. Then use the pin to hold it in place. I've got a pin right here. Yep. Yep, Alexandria, it is a shame that we live in a world that is so crazy. But it was the internet itself that has helped to make it a little crazy. And if it wasn't for the internet, I wouldn't be doing this, and you guys wouldn't be keeping me company. So I guess there is some good in the midst of the craziness. And my wife still thinks it's a little crazy that I have a YouTube channel. She's not mentioned that I have like 10 times more subs than her, but that's okay. And this is an 11, so I think I have 11 right here in my hands. Hey Ryan, what's your next Lego set that you're gonna pick up? Well, that's a pretty neat little surprise. Do you want me to to feed some recommendations to your wife? It's like, yeah, get him Jango Fett Slave 1. That's what he really wants. Oh, very cool. I love getting discounts on Lego stuff. I have gotten some sweet deals as of late. I mean, this set was, I think this set was like $60 off or something like that. I got Starry Night for like 90 bucks. That was a steal. I got the Millennium Falcon, the mini scale version for, I think it was at least 30 bucks off. And that's probably because most of them are retired, right, Rex? I think I stuck this in the wrong spot. There we go. Okay, Ryan, that's pretty cool that they get the choice of picking. I mean, you can get worse, I'm sure. At least they don't pick you out like some friends or what's the other one? Well, friends, I guess. A buddy of mine accidentally got a friend's treehouse sent to them from Target just by accident. And I'm like, man, why couldn't it have been like a Star Wars set or something like that? Yeah, the Friends kid stuff. Yeah, the Friends kid stuff. Are you still thinking about getting that Dark Falcon, Alexandria? And what are your other sets you're thinking of getting besides that one that you're torn about? I might be able to help you make your mind up here. Ryan, I think you might like this set. I mean, it's pretty cool. And I saw someone building one of the official F1 sets, and it looked pretty detailed. I mean, if you're lucky, you can still pick up this set from Walmart at a steep discount like I did. Oh, man. Oh my goodness, those are... No, I'm sorry, I can't... I'm not going to be able to help you make up your mind. Those are all fantastic options. By the time the year is out, I will have the Tuxedo Cat in my possession. I just keep forgetting to buy it whenever I buy something from the Lego store. But I will own that cat. And then my kitty cat socks will have a clone. Oh, really? I did not know that, Ryan. Jaws was a pretty good movie. Pretty scary movie. But I'm afraid it has led to an unreasonable amount of fear when it comes to sharks. Well, out of all of those sets you've listed, Alexander, the only one I have is the Dark Falcon, and I can speak to how great it is. But of course, I love Star Wars Legos, so I am a little biased. But if you do get the Dark Falcon, you have to watch Rebuild the Galaxy, because everything about the set makes sense after you watch the show. Yeah, Alexandria, and it's really it's a shame, and you know, now we have Shark Week and all that stuff, and it's like, you know, you don't have that high of a risk of getting bit or dying because of a shark attack. Is there some risk? Yes, sure. There's the same amount. There's risk when you get into your car to go to the supermarket. Oh, okay, cool. Because I built the Dark Falcon, and I like had no idea the significance of any of these minifigs. And then I went back and I watched the show, and I was like, oh, okay, that all makes sense now. I get it. I get it. You know, in a way, I think Rebuild the Galaxy is just going to let Lego print money in a sense, because they can make whatever crazy Star Wars stuff they want, and it's just justified. It's like, oh, well, you know, it's just a part of the show, guys. Oh, I think it gets, okay, it gets pushed in just before over here. There we go. So I have not gotten anything besides Dark Falcon for Rebuild the Galaxy. I almost got the X-Wing TIE Fighter mashup deal, but I changed my mind at the last moment. And I did not get Jedi Bob's Starfighter either. I think those are the... and I was not expecting my wife to get me the Dark Falcon for Christmas. Although she almost got me the UCS Millennium Falcon, which would have been a massive surprise. Some characters became good, though. Like we got, well, I don't want to spoil this show for anybody, so I won't name names. But they had some good characters that were bad. Or bad characters that were good, I should say. I feel the fatigue starting. My wife just said that it's colder in Dallas than it is in than it was in St. Louis. I find that interesting because Dallas is usually usually pretty warm. No, little Lego. There's a minifig for that one, so that shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. But they have some characters in the show that are not minifigs. Okay, it's an 11. Well, I mean, I only have 11s left, so that should be pretty easy to figure out. Well, you know, it's kind of funny because I think 3 out of 4 winters I lived in Dallas, we got snow and ice. And yes, it doesn't handle... people there don't handle the cold very well at all. More stickers. I know there's stickers coming. I know there is. Oh no. I do not like this at all. Do you see how this is going to look dependent upon excellent sticker placement for this to look right? I don't like this. Here, let me drink some bourbon. I'm going to have to do this twice. Do not like. Do not like. Did I get to 20 likes yet? I swear tomorrow I'm adding a plugin that lets me see likes. Alexandria, it was someone on Reddit, and I'll tell you how I discovered this. I struggled heavily with putting stickers on the Millennium Falcon, and I was like, there has to be a better way of doing this, because I feel like I am doing this so very terribly. So in the process, I discovered the Windex trick, and so I started using it for, I think it was the Venator, because I didn't use it for the Superstar Destroyer. Thank you, little Lego. I don't think I can get any better than that. So the other trick is to use soapy water, and I didn't like not knowing how to get the concentration correctly. So I was like, hey, I'll just try this Windex thing, and it worked. I think it was the first time I used it on stream. The Windex was the A-Wing, which seemed like so very long ago, but it really wasn't. So I have a buddy of mine that is, he is the vice president of a tire company, and they sell Michelin tires. So I am going to let him display this in his office a little bit once I get it done, because it has Michelin stickers. And I'm sure he'll get a kick out of that. No, Alexandra, I don't mind, and I actually, you can go ahead and pass that along to everybody, because you know, stickers, they can be a real stress for some people, and I hope that it helps, you know, relieves that stress. I know, you know, it used to stress me out to have to put stickers on. So no, you can feel free to let everyone know. And it wasn't, I wish I could remember who initially posted it, because I mean, if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have discovered it myself. And someday in the future, I'll be like, you know, some other, like I just saw a streamer yesterday, or maybe it was this morning. I think it was this morning, that was putting stickers on perfectly without having Windex, and I hope to achieve that level of success one day. And I'll try again without Windex when I feel a little bit more comfortable with things. I do think I'm going to get to step 4 tonight, but I don't think I'm going to complete it. Since it seems like my throat is getting a little scratchy, I'm not going to push things tonight. If I lose my voice tomorrow, I will still stream. I'll just use sign language or smoke signals. So after this stream is done, I get to inventory some Bricklink orders. Okay, Ryan, thanks again for popping by. It was so very good to see you. And I look forward to you popping on in the future and maybe pressuring Nick to pop on at some point too. Although if Nick gets on, it's going to be all over for any kind of safe for work, safe for children stream. I know it, but that's okay because that's just Nick, right? Hey, Tristan. Good to see you. Glad to hear about your successes. A lot of times I actually, when I read about how people are doing, I don't reply in chat. I prefer just to deliver the message as personably as I can. Which is me telling you that I'm glad for your successes. Allergies are good. They're good now. I had some problems with them. Thanks for asking. Yeah, wow, that's pretty early. But I appreciate you checking in at such an early hour. Yeah, everything's good. I don't have any complaints other than I feel like I'm losing my voice a little bit. We're gonna lose my voice a little bit. The show will still go on tomorrow. No voice or voice. I'm not losing another day if I can handle it. If I can help it, I should say. That might be a possibility. Just, you know, let me know so I can schedule things in advance. I think the only thing I have, I know whenever I get the Shire this week, I'm going to build that. But I have no idea how long that will take. But I imagine I'll probably have it wrapped up by Saturday. Or, you know, do you know what is going to go, what's happening on the panel on Saturday by any chance? Like, is it talking or building? I'm probably keeping you up with questions longer than you want. I'm sorry. Okay, cool. Well, I should have something to build. It might not be the same thing as y'all are building, but I should have something to build. So, yeah, I'll check it out. Thank you for letting me know. I'm in if I can. I should be in. I mean, I'm not going to have a lot going on. What kind of music, Arnold? Is it trance? Or what is it? Oh, cool. 20th century battleship. That sounds like a cool thing to build. Well, that sounds stellar. You guys can pencil me in. How about that? Oh, well, thank you, Arnold, for popping back in. Hopefully your food is delicious. Okay, thanks again, Tristan, for stopping by. And I'll probably catch you tomorrow at some point. I love battleships, by the way. So I will certainly check out what you're doing. Uh-oh. I made a boo-boo somewhere. Because I definitely don't have any more 7s. And the only way that could have happened is if I used a 7 instead of a 9 somewhere. Oh boy. Oh hey, great little Lego. I'm glad to hear. So that's a 5. Oh, hold on a second. I found a 7. It was hidden by stickers. I think we're good. Well, that was almost cloudous. I remember once I was putting a Lego set together in the old recliner I have, and I have this tray that sits on my lap when I'm reclining, and you know, I put together. Oh no. Anyways, I put together Lego sets before, and one time I accidentally dropped a piece and it went into the recliner, and it took me like 2 days of like trying to get into that recliner and moving it around and stuff like that, but I finally got my piece. And that's also the last time I ever put it set together in that recliner. And now I need a 7, and it's not hiding underneath stickers this time. So let's see, where could I have used a 7, or I'm sorry, where could I have used a 5 by accident instead of a 7? Or a 7 instead of a 5, that is. Oh, right there. Right there. At least that was not terrible to figure out. So, have I mentioned that I had to rebuild the Millennium Falcon twice? Because the first time I did such a bad mistake with all the Technic pieces. Okay. Almost done with this step. I've just got... This is all I have left. Yep, and my Lego Gremlins are my kitty cats. I had Dudley down here with me earlier today when I was sorting through Lego pieces. And every once in a while he would, you know, kind of get up a little bit and start really eyeing what I was sorting on the table like he was going to take a swat. And the kind of pieces I was dealing with are the kind of pieces that would get lost forever in a real hurry. So Dudley was thus banished. All right, this gets tucked down, and I guess... So, Alexandria, I really feel like when I move, if that should ever occur, I'm almost certain that the Millennium Falcon will have to be rebuilt for the third time. Almost certain. Man, some people that we're missing tonight. Zim appears to be out tonight. Com, he hasn't made it in tonight. Skywalker, he hasn't made it in tonight. I hope all those people are okay. Feel like I'm missing a couple things. I thought this was what I needed, but this definitely is not what I need. And this is also definitely not what I need. Oh, they're in here. They're in the tire bag. Yeah, everything in those Like the acclimator, I mean, that thing for sure is not surviving a move. I think I'm just gonna have to take that apart. Oh, oh, there's the Michelin sticker right there, the Michelin Man. I think I'm gonna have to take a picture of this and send it to my buddy. And this has to be the most relaxed sticker I think I've ever put, because I mean it's just looks like it's just kind of hanging out there at an angle, like, you know, no one really cares about the placement of, or the angle, the specific angle of the sticker. Okay. So this goes on the right. So this is kind of weird that I'm deliberately keeping this pin from getting pushed in all the way for this, the placement of this fender, which is kind of a neat little aspect. And I guess what I'm referring to is this here, like this pin is literally butting out like that on purpose. Like it does not get pushed in any further. So that's pretty sweet. Well, I'm really starting to get into mocks, and I've seen some really cool mods out there for some sets. Like I'm pretty sure this Millennium Falcon, the mini scale version I won in that auction, I'm going to turn into the Ghost. And I have my eyes on some other large scale mods too. But the funny thing is, I will never, I think about modding a Star Wars set and I'm like, there's no way I will ever mod a Star Wars set. But anything else, I'm like, heck yeah, bring it on. I guess I'm a Star Wars Lego purist. So what has been great about this set so far is I've not had any missing pieces. Alexandria, would you never rebuild the Kingfisher because it means so much to you, or because it was a pain in the butt to build in the first place? Please tell me I'm putting this on. Oh my lord, what is this? Oh, it's just a big ol' something or another. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So did you use some super glue for that one? I predict that this sticker's going on each side. So I'm using 27 for this side. So Alexandria, I have a short that I made because it took me, I want to say, either 26 or 36 minutes to get one stupid little section into the Republic gunship, and it was just, it was horribly frustrating, and it was on stream, and I was like, this is maddening. And I think it was at like 1:30 in the morning too. It was really late when it happened. So I totally understand the Lego frustration. I get it. I think the Republic gunship will survive a move. If you have never seen the Millennium Falcon built, the top rear portion of it is not actually really pinned into anything. It is just floating free on top. So that for sure will have to come off during any move. Oh, wow. Gotcha. Well, that was pretty cool that you had enough Lego knowledge to where you could make your set work the way you needed it to. That just clips in right like that. Very nice. Oh yes, finally. Finally, such a good big chunk of this car is going on. Finally. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's so beautiful. It fits on just perfect. And I guess that's that for that step. There's nothing more. There's no other pins that go in. A voodoo doll of the designer? That's pretty hilarious. Just pin, like, how do you feel about this set now? How do you feel about this set? Time to go back to tea. Gee, mysteriously, I have to use all of the rest of my remaining pieces for step 5. Okay. We're in the end game now, folks. We are in the end game. So I had this clear piece fall out of the bag and literally went into the middle of the core of the paper towels I have down here. So it was very easy to find, but otherwise I would have had some problems, I think. I mean, look at this car in the side camera. I mean, really, the back of it looks like amazing. I am hyped. I am hyped to finish. I hope I have it in me to do it tonight, but I don't think I do. I don't feel like this is a set that you can really just build out at astonishingly, shockingly speed. I think if you tried that and didn't go slow and really focus on what you're doing, you'll end up making a very costly mistake. So, just gonna go slow and steady. Slow and steady wins the race. But really, there is no race here. Oop, I don't know why I stuck that down there, but it was wrong. And this, I think, is this also supposed to go in? Yeah, I guess I should have pushed these pieces in a little while ago. So yeah, my next set is obviously the Shire, which I went ahead and purchased in the very early AM on Tuesday. And then after that, I don't anticipate buying any other Lego sets until May, when all of the Star Wars stuff comes out. Yeah, believe it or not, I actually don't have a lot of experience with clear pieces. Probably because I haven't built very many city or city-like sets. I don't even think there's any clear windows in the medieval blacksmith, which is the only thing I've really built that was anything like a building. Studs, they're always hard for me to find when I drop them. I have a rug that's under half the desk because I felt like if I removed it, I would make more of the space mine than I wanted to, because I don't have them on here, but I do have casters for this desk, and my wife used to come down here and exercise and dance and stuff like that, and so if she ever wanted to do that in the future, I have the capability of moving my desk around, and the carpet would still be there for her to do, you know, I guess her dancing on. That's all that she really did over here. But she hasn't been in the mood to do that stuff in a while, so we'll have to see. If we end up staying here, I might try to get like a cheap studio rental. There's a place in town that I could probably get a decent space for about $250 to $300 a month. And that would it would kind of stink a little bit to have to drive somewhere, but I mean, if she becomes unhappy about all the space I'm taking up down here, that probably is going to be the most logical thing to do. Fortunately, we haven't had that discussion yet. But she's been kind of preoccupied with work and this Vietnam trip, so when she gets back, she's not going to be as distracted. Happy wife is happy life, right? That's a little weird, but it's built correctly. You got a red one on the right and a blue one on the left. That is not Lego symmetry. Ooh, what a pretty color green. Oh man, I forgot to show my wife. Oh, maybe I'll take a quick picture. so this gets... Okay, so cool. This connects to the front of the car. Finally, in the engine pieces, finally. I think I have that all in correctly. Gotta push in some pins to make sure everything's all snug. Very cool. Yay, little Lego! First floor done. Oh, wow, this looks pretty technical with the little slats, it looks like. It is pretty neat building buildings. Like I remember when I finished the first floor of the medieval blacksmith, I was like, wow, this is cool. And then I get to build another top. Oh no. So did you get that through Bricklink or what? Rex, how do you get this fixed? How do you get it mediated? How do you get it remediated too on top of all that? Someone's got to pay. Oh, well, I guess that'll do it too. It's kind of funny. I actually don't have any... I don't have any part buckets. I don't have any part drawers. The only extra parts I really have are reddish browns because I got them as extras for the possible demise of broken bricks while building out the sandcrawler. So those are the only extras I have, and they're not going to be very useful for the most part. Unless, you know, I'm building out something that requires, you know... Oh, that's not great. That's not going to be great unless I'm building a tree or something like that. Is that in right? I thought I put that in right. Nope. Oh yeah, I can't take this apart this way. Might as well just start from scratch on this one, eh? It's not very big. Wait a minute, I did build that correctly. So I don't know what the deal is then. I did do that right. I shouldn't be second guessing myself. But it does seem so odd. Like it's not jutting out. Let me try a different way. Alexandria, I probably should because it worked out so well for me this time. So what I'll have to do is I'll have to compare what I have left from the sand crawler and compare it against the inventory for Ewok village and make sure that I will have at least one extra for everything I need. Because I cannot afford to break a brick and then halt the build until I get a replacement. That just does not sound like a good time. Does not sound like a good time at all. So I'm going to have a fairly large inventory of brittle browns when I'm, well, non-brittle browns when I'm done with some of these UCS sets. And I guess I'll have spares for when I have to build trees or something like that. Hey, welcome back, Arnold. Welcome back. I have a mod. So are you back home now, Arnold? What a very odd thing that requires a sticker. A barber on the detective's office? Is he an undercover detective? Barber by day, detective by night? Oh, hey, cool. Cool. Wood floors are a pain to replace, just so that you know. When we move, I will have to replace my wood floors because a certain doggy has scratched up some of my wood floors. Sam Spade. The car is looking, well, let's see. Car's looking fantastic. I mean, look at that bad boy. It's all pretty much completed from this onto the rear. And I mean, you know, look at that rear end right there. Baby got back, right? Looks pretty neat. You know, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna go much further past 9. We'll have to see how I feel. My voice isn't sounding it, or is it feeling as scratchy as it was? So really, it's a matter of how long people want to stick around and watch. But you know, it wouldn't be the first time that I didn't have any audience members, so let's just say we'll see how I feel when we get closer to 9. I might try to finish this tonight, and I might just I might just let it ride until tomorrow. I'm sorry, I'm not sure. So there's a chance you could hop on later and I'll be on. Really, I have nothing else going on right now. I've spent some time cleaning the house. You know, a good responsible person does the chores before they do fun things. So I've taken care of a lot of chores and stuff like that. And my wife is not here. So I'm free to do whatever. Small. There it goes. Oh, okay, gotcha. That is why Alexandra probably made that reference. You guys really are great. I really, really enjoy you guys tuning in. Oh, okay. I do know about the shadow. I do know about the shadow. And I knew about the shadow before it became a movie. Because I think I've seen some. Well, I've heard about it. I heard about the shadow before the movie. I mean, I've seen the Saint movie, but I don't think I heard about the Saint before I saw the movie. May Val Kilmer rest in peace. He was, I think he was a good dude. I was very sad to hear of his passing. Oh no. Oh no, little Lego. Not the lost tote. Well, thankfully you have a detective that can help you find your lost tote. And an agency to boot. This is pretty cool. I think I'm going to have to take another picture and send it to my wife because there's even more green. Well, Arnold, my Saturday was interesting. I lost power today again. It wasn't out for very long, but I lost power again. Really just taking care of stuff around the house today. Thank you for asking, Arnold. And it sounds like you had a great day today with the convention and Going out to dinner with your friends, that's pretty neat. You'll have to talk more about the convention when you have a chance. If you want to, of course. Arnold or Rex, my alarm, they're all, my microwave, my oven, my coffee maker, they're still all flashing the same time that the power came up, because I've lost so much power so many times that there's just no point in fixing it until I know I'm not going to lose power again, which is really why I should get a generator, just like Alexandria suggested. But there's a chance I could still, like, it might not be one of those generators that automatically kicks on when I lose power, though. So chances are I would still have to do something with my clocks, even if I did lose power. Yeah. Okay, I had a feeling, Arnold, which is why I was like, if you want to, but that's cool. Thank you for letting me know. You don't have to talk about it. And let me just be clear. I don't have anything against religion. But I just know people can be spirited, and I prefer just to leave those spirited discussions out and just be all about the good vibes and positivity and Legos. So, Rex, living here is okay, but my in-laws are getting older, and so I've been telling my wife that she probably wants to spend as much time up there as she can, because you just don't know, what could happen and there may very easily come a time when her mom or her dad is going to need, like, not constant care, but more frequent than she'll be able to give living 3 hours away. So, and I just dropped a clear piece. It fell in my chair. I was very, very fortunate. So yeah, I have been I mean, I'm not pushing to move, but I do just want my wife to be aware that she may not have a choice in the near future. So anyways, I guess in a way, lightning has struck twice today, because when I dropped one clear piece and went somewhere that was very easy to find, and the second time I dropped a clear piece, and you guys might be like, oh my gosh, you dropped a clear piece twice. Yes, I did. The second time it landed in the chair and was easy to find. Well, Arnold, my philosophy about these things is that anything that can make this sometimes terrible world we live in a little bit better should just be up to people and what they want to do. People don't really, or shouldn't really, have too much to say about what other people are doing with their lives. Anything that you can do to eke out, I mean, of course, that's within reason, but anything you can do to eke out some happiness in this world should just be up to you. And I guess that's about all I have to say on that topic. But yes, there, although, and I did have a good discussion about a political matter with some individuals today. That was pretty refreshing to see, but I think that's enough politics chat for me today. Oh, I think these are glow in the dark. I think these are glow in the dark. They have that that greenish look to them. You know what I mean? I think I've scored the glow in the dark stuff. Cool, cool, cool. All right. I think that's about as... Oh, yep. Look at that. See? I can't make... I mean, I can make it dark enough in here to see the glow in this dark stuff, but I don't think I... I don't think I want you guys to go through that. Okay, this, I can already tell that this is going to be a little annoying to stick on here. All right, it's on. Oh, no, it's not. Okay, now it's on. Little Lego, I thought you said you were going to be here and spending all the time paying attention to me. And you lost the thread of conversation, little Lego? Oh, man. I'm so disappointed. I don't know much about Lego Ricks, but that seems like you might not have that in your parts bucket. Oh, here we go. Sticking this on the left-hand side. Should snap in there like easy peasy. I just got to be careful I don't screw up my glow-in-the-dark piece placement, because it has to be very precise, apparently, because they gave me a picture of the way it's supposed to be. These Technic pieces don't want to go in. Oh, okay, well, there you go. I'm glad it works out for you. And it's in there. Oh, that's getting a little too heavy to actually move that way. I don't know how. Anyways, I guess now the camera is moved. There we go. That's part of the front on there with the glow in the dark. And in typical fashion, now we build out the other side. Yep. They don't quite exist in the same universe, do they, Rex? But in Dimensions, couldn't you have things that did exist in different universes, right? So I will not make the same mistake this time. Yeah, I thought as much. Little Lego, you are forgiven, by the way. You are forgiven. I'm a little hungry myself. Just a little bit. I think tomorrow I will go to the old Chinese buffet. Hey, never too old for Lego. I want to hear that you made it to 1,000. Did you make it to 1,000? Please tell us that you made it to 1,000. Oh, so close. So very close. Well, if I if I knew anyone that was interested in Lego, well, maybe well, Ryan Showalter's left. I'm sure he wouldn't have minded giving you an extra sub. This sticker sheet is almost depleted, but we got some big ol' stickers left to go. So, Never Too Old for Lego, I have a question for you. When we do the stream together with the General Grievous helmet / head, are you hosting the stream or am I hosting the stream? Hey, look at that. And it happened on my stream. Never Too Old for Lego got his 1000th sub. Congratulations. So is it the 1000 where we can send you supers or whatever? Yay! Oh, I think I have. I think I do have something here. Let's see. There we go! Congratulations! Never Too Old for Lego. Get to applying for your YouTube non-lights so that I can throw a super on there at some point in time in the near future. Yeah, I am too. I'm very happy. Okay. What a great time to be alive. Yeah, Never Too Old for Lego left to shout in the streets that he made it to 1,000 subs. Just don't fire a gun like what a bunch of people will do here in South Central Missouri when they achieve some greatness. Like, let me tell you, when the Chiefs won the Super Bowl, it was like it was World War II out there. What a great achievement. I don't know if that's the right direction. Oh, I guess it is. Oh, cool. What do you know? I love that it's just that simple. No, this cannot be the right direction. It's got to be this one, maybe? I think it's this one. Bingo! Let's see. Never too old for Lego. I am at 2,218.6 watch hours right now. 2218.6. So I still have a bit to go. Of course, tonight will help somewhat, but really I'm looking to do it more for other little things and really making money. Like memberships seem pretty cool. Looking for this little door piece. Come on. I know it's in here. Ah, there it is. So now that you made it to 100 subs, are you going to Disneyland? Thousand subs. All right, here we go with the other side of the headlights. These pieces are disappearing pretty quickly. I might just finish it tonight. I wonder if the last step is putting the tires on. And if these tires don't say Michelin, I'm going to be very disappointed. Okay, let's see. So if it didn't stick, what would that mean for Never Too Old for Legos stuff? Would they yank away his the stuff he unlocked immediately? Or you're like, what happens if you get to 1,000 then dip below 1,000 and like it's not your fault? Making some good progress. I'll have you know that not once have my fingers hurt from this. Not even when part of my finger was actually clipped into the set. That still did not hurt. No bleeding. No sores. No nonsense. Oh, it goes below it. Well, little Lego, you did such a great thing. You know, the way I look at it is there's a piece of pie big enough for everyone because there just is YouTube is just so huge. So I'm also happy to help out whenever I can. Row Raggy. Oh, I guess it's fine. I thought I had made a mistake there, but I guess it's fine. All right, clipping these in. Hopefully they're at good angles. I think they're at good angles. They match the other side angles. I just have to find the other the other one now because I found one. Now there's one last one in here somewhere. There it is. Okay, yeah, we get it. We get it. It glows in the dark. Let's go. Let's go. Oh no, what happened, Rex? So is that a bad thing or is that a good thing? And it goes in. Hopefully easier than the other side. Does not look like it though. An underwear thief? Yeah, I guess so. You know what else is weird? What else is weird is Lego's choice for a gift with purchase for buying the Shire. Because everyone that knows anything about The Hobbit knows exactly what happened between Smeagol and Deagle. Where does this get clicked? Oh, wow, it goes underneath. People who don't know. I guess if you know, you know, right? It's like you made the meme in chat. There's just so many little pins left over. I think I'm going to have a sticker. I can feel a sticker coming on. Well, maybe not. Nope. It's the wrong kind of Technic pin. I need the one that has round and peg on the other side. It's in here somewhere. I think I might be able just to keep going and finish this tonight. I don't think I have a lot left. Is it really supposed to jet out that far? I mean, okay, I guess when you change. I love this builder app because I can just adjust things so much to get a better perspective of what's going on. I think this is going to be tough to get in there. Part of it's just because of, like, I'm afraid of doing anything to these headlights on the side. Boy, isn't Technic great? It's such a lovely thing to put together. So I'm going to reverse engineer this. Well, maybe not reverse engineer it. I'm going to stick this pin in first. And then I'm going to put these in. And ta-da! It worked like a charm. can't believe that I'm running out of these. When I see Huzzah, I think of Patton Oswalt's character in Parks and Rec, where him and Leslie are on that historical, like, gosh, a historical site, and they're staying in the cabin, and it's like contest to see who can last longer. And he says, "Huzzah, the day is mine." Oh, what a weird sticker. Okay. Hopefully Zim doesn't watch this and sees that I'm not using his forceps, because I keep forgetting to use his forceps. All right, that looks good. See, as someone that doesn't know anything about F1 or cars of this nature, I have no idea what this symbol means. That man being never too old for Lego. He's a stream machine, man. Of course, if I had the opportunity to do so, I probably would stream a lot more as well. E. Maybe E stands for egress, but then I wouldn't know what the N stands for. And north and east doesn't make sense to me, so. Hi, Area 56 Bricks. Oh, yeah, well, look at that. It is after 9 o'clock. Yep, I am still going. I feel like I'm so close to the end, I might as well just finish. And that way we can start something new tomorrow. I'll be back. Hey, Jay's Bucket. Welcome. I hope you're having a fine evening. Putting together this fantastic first car. Almost, well, not almost done, but getting a lot closer to being done. And I have finally exhausted a sticker sheet, which was exhausting to stick on. Would I get another car? Sure. Absolutely. Will it be a while before I get another car? Yes. Absolutely. This build just feels like it has taken forever to complete. Feels like it has drug on longer than the SATs. Or ACTs, I should say. I didn't have to take the SATs because I grew up in the Midwest. Yes, and there is actually another one. Area 56 bricks, I do not think you can use the Builder app on a computer unless you're using some kind of third-party software to enable you to use an Android and or iPhone app on a computer. Because it is, as far as I can tell, there is no app you can get in like the Windows store or Mac, if you have a Mac, I guess. Well, Jay's Bucket, I have a little bit of a cheat code when it comes to stickers, so they are tolerable for me. But before I learned my little trick, I did struggle mightily with stickers. But that is a thing of the past, at least for now. Oh, hey man, that's not my magic. That was all Little Lego's magic. You just happened to be here. It was like fate. So I can accept no responsibility for that. It's just you both were here at the right time is all. And I am actually a little sad that it didn't happen on your stream. Eternity, thank you so very much for stopping by. And I watched one of your older streams today. It was the part 2 of the Darth Vader build. And I unfortunately didn't get a chance to finish it because my power went out. But I'm sorry that you had so much trouble with your missing pieces. And that's something that I have also had some trouble with, so I feel your pain. But thanks very much for dropping by and giving a like. I appreciate you very much. Well, I mean, in a given day, I don't have problems. It's just we have been pummeled with thunderstorms and winds for like the last 2 days, and it's been pretty terrible. But everything sounds like it's pretty back to normal. We'll have to see what the flooding situation is like tomorrow. I know some of the places in town have certainly flooded out from what I've seen on Facebook and such. And we made the news, actually. Our little town made the news on Fox News, which I don't like any mainstream news, so someone else had to tell me that. And also someone else had to tell me that it was Good Morning America. We made Good Morning America news. Wouldn't necessarily say that we made the news for a good reason. I guess it's this piece I'm looking for here, but I need to make 2 of them, so hopefully I have another one. Boy, I really need a clip of DJ Khaled saying that. Here it is. Okay, so I guess I'm sticking them in here on each side, but it doesn't look like I'm pushing the pins all the way through, so something must be going in between. Oh, wow, look at that sticker. Oh, there's several. Oh, okay, I see what they're doing. Cool, cool, cool. So Jay's Bucket, if you're still around, what is your favorite Lego set that you've put together? This must be perfect. Oh man, I had it perfect and then I moved it. So these could look perfect to me, but I keep forgetting that I'm not wearing my glasses. So I could look at these tomorrow with glasses and be like, oh my goodness, I did such a terrible job. Okay. 14 likes. 15 likes. 5 more likes, and I roll the wheel of shenanigans. I have a feeling that that will have to wait for tomorrow. But if you haven't thrown a like and like what I'm doing, please give a like and a subscribe if you haven't done that. I have all kinds of neat things to build yet to come. I have a bunch of UCS sets to build. I have Rivendell to build yet, Viking Village, Medieval Town Square. I have a mock for a castle I'll be building soon. Jay's Bucket, I had, Area 56 bricks. I ordered Shire, but it has not arrived yet. I live in, like, well, I imagine I could probably tell you where I live at some point because I trust that you won't dox me or anything like that. And I mean, your wife goes to Joplin, so I mean, I live a couple hours from Joplin, but anyways, I live in the sticks. So everything takes forever to get here. I'm looking at somewhere between Tuesday and Thursday of me getting the Shire. Yeah, that's my delivery window, is Tuesday, between Tuesday and Thursday. But rest assured, as soon as I get the Shire, I will. I'll be building it the next day. Yeah, Area 56 bricks. That's what I heard. I guess they either produced a whole lot of them, or people aren't buying the set. And I have a hard time believing that people aren't really buying the set. Oh, I guess Area 56 bricks. I guess you might live in the sticks. You live in a beautiful place, though. I mean, everything that you have ever filmed out there has been gorgeous. Like, I'm surprised that your city doesn't use your YouTube videos as like, tourist videos. Because they're pretty stellar. If I lived in a place like that, I don't think I would ever want to leave. But the problem is it looks very cold, and that is a no-no for the wife. Jace Buck, I don't know if I mentioned it. I think I may have, but it's getting kind of late here, and sometimes I get distracted. My favorite set is the Superstar Destroyer. I had a really, really great time building that set. Folks don't like tourist wear? Really? Well, I guess it's a way of keeping the city nice and quiet. And this is on the opposite side, apparently. I mean, it's cool that that's perfectly acceptable. I know there's plenty of people out there that really don't want to narrow down their favorite. In fact, I know some pretty large YouTube streamers that also don't really have favorite sets. And as I go on building more sets, then, you know, I might end up that way too, where something is just going to be so fantastic that it'll be right up there with the Superstar Destroyer. I just haven't. Still pretty new to Lego, and I haven't gotten there yet. My first. Thank you, Jay's Bucket. Thank you so very much, and thanks for stopping by. I hope I see you in the future again. I really appreciate you. Yeah, my first Lego set was built last July, but I guess we are getting close to that 1 year anniversary here pretty soon. That means my 14th wedding anniversary will be coming up pretty soon. Because I got that Titanic set from my wife for our 13th wedding anniversary, which was a big gamble when you think about it, because I had no idea that she was going to want to put that set together. I just assumed because it was Lego that, or I'm sorry, that it was Titanic related, that she would love it. And she did. Also reinforces that she likes Titanic stuff and not Lego, because she's never built another set with me again since. But hopefully at the end of this month, she'll have some time to start on the T-Rex. And then I'll have to finish it off without her, because she's going to be too busy. So I don't know if I mentioned, but my wife has been working at a pretty nice hospital in St. Louis, and she's been doing such a good job that they want her to work at other hospitals, which is good and bad in a way. It means that she has to go through all the onboarding and all that stuff at the other hospitals, and that is going to suck up some time for her for sure. Also means lots of driving to St. Louis, which makes me a little nervous still this day. Alright, so I guess this clips in down here. I believe that this is going to be the hood of the car. Let's see if I detectived that out properly. Oh, I feel like this is going to be a bit of a pain in the butt to get. Okay, I think we got it. I think we got it. Hopefully it's not. Okay, it's. Oh, this is what I'm clipping in the middle. What is this? Oh, I guess I'm just sticking some Technic pieces on the side, but where is the blue? Oh. Okay, I guess I go ahead and push those in now. With this in the middle, of course. So I'm putting these in place now. Sweet. I don't know what the Galaxy Explorer is, I have to admit. But I guess it's large because you said you didn't want to get it because you saw how huge it was. All right, and oh, cool. So it closes, I guess, to the knob on the inside, so that's pretty neat. And now some black pins to help anchor this front back in, I guess. No, I think I'm going to put something on top. I feel there's going to be some smaller stickers coming soon. Mr. Red, welcome back. Yes. It's a replay. What is a replay, by the way? Can someone explain how you can replay? Because maybe I should replay my my Imperial Star Destroyer. Did I miss? Oh, Jay's bucket is. Oh, I guess I forgot Jay's bucket changed his name. I forgot all about that. Oh, he's been here before. I thought he was new. I'll have to. A replay is automatic. I don't understand how to make it automatic. Oh, okay. I guess I'll have to check that out. No set I have ever put together has been more popular than the Imperial Star Destroyer. No, that's not the right one. No, that's not the right one. I think this is the right one. Yeah, Mr. Red, if you ever go live, I will certainly try to catch it. Your shorts are pretty funny, though. Nope, I need the middle piece again, not that one. Here it is. These are all the same. I need the other side. Like this one. Okay, I think that is now built. And that's what goes in the pins we just put in place. Ta-da! Sticker, sticker, stickers. Still have a lot of stickers to go. 8 stickers to go. At least I'm kind of blasting through the steps currently. This one I need. Flip it around. Thin one. And this one. So this rotates freely. I hope this is supposed to. Yeah, Tevo, Chris, you know, I mean, what else am I gonna do tonight? I've got it's one of the rare moments when I have all the time in the world. I did chores around the house today, and I mean, I might as well just finish. Because why not? And then we can build a Star Wars set tomorrow. So Chris, did you go to pre-release last night? Did you make it in? Also, did you record the workout on your Apple Watch? Because it doesn't count unless you put the workout on your Apple Watch, even if it is Nintendo Switch. Oh, man. Oh, I wonder. Yep, I'm supposed to. There was a black pin I forgot all about that I've got to get this tucked into as well. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm a little surprised that he decided to go through with it because it just seemed like all the management services were saying if you can stay at home, you probably should stay at home. And the other place, um, canceled the event. So I was a little surprised that he went through with it. I probably should have actually tried to go because I lost. Well, I mean, I should have thought about going because I lost power and all that good stuff last night several times. Oh well, that's silly. I have a Switch and I only got it for the wife to play Super Mario, and she won't really play it because she's afraid if she plays it and she rages out too bad, I'll divorce her, which won't ever happen, but still keeps her from playing the Switch, so it just collects dust. Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying, Rex. Yeah. I mean, I kind of had to deal with something similar, I have I have purchased some Amazon movies. And of course, when you have no power, or rather when you have no internet, you can't exactly watch movies on Amazon. But fortunately, I do have Blu-ray and a Blu-ray player, so I was still able to entertain myself somewhat yesterday. So Rex, I guess I have a little bit of a story when it comes to Metroid. Once upon a time, when I was a kid, in my early teens, I went to church a lot, and someone was like, "Hey, you seem pretty smart. Why don't you try participating in the Bible Bowl?" And I was like, "Bible Bowl? What's that?" And if you don't know what the Bible Bowl is, the Bible Bowl is basically like trivia, or scholastic competition for the Bible or using the Bible. So I read and memorized chapters from the New Testament so that my little church could win the Bible Bowl. And we made it to the semifinals, literally on my back. And it was Gary, Indiana is where the semifinals were for the Bible Bowl. And we had stayed in a guy's house, and he had a Nintendo. And he's like, "Have you guys ever heard of Metroid?" And I'm like, "No." So he showed us Metroid, and I played Metroid all night long. And as a result, we lost the semifinals for the Bible Bowl because I was too tired to concentrate after playing Metroid all night long. And that's my Metroid story. I never tried to play Bible Bowl again after that, by the way. It was a one-time deal. That's right. They really did put all the eggs in my basket. No, the thunderstorms are back again. Hey, Chris, have you heard if the new spot for the brewery is underwater? I feel like I haven't been getting good updates about what is underwater out there. Besides the Ford dealership seems to be pretty well underwater right now. Fellow Napster generation. I used Napster once upon a time. And then LimeWire before using LimeWire pretty much guaranteed you'd get a virus. Believe it or not, guys, I think I'm almost done with this. Ha ha ha, what brewery? That's... Hey now, there's a possibility that still might happen. Oh, I do kind of remember Kaza, but I do not remember Direct Connect. This gets pinned. Really, all the way down here? I don't think it gets pinned into anything really. Just kind of floats right now. I guess the only thing that's important is sticking it in this blue anchor. Yeah, it just kind of floats. Doesn't get connected to anything right now. It's a floating fender. Okay, I guess now it clips in over here. I guess there's one little spot available. Okay, Alexandra, thanks for watching for long. Sorry, I'm kind of going a little late, but I appreciate all the time that you were here, and I hope to catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow will be a brand new set. Oh, thank you so very much, Alexandria. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. I still have a Zune. I still have a Zune. So far as I know, it still works too. My Zune is right over there in that storage closet in a box somewhere. Man, I remember Metallica had just come out with a new album. It was Death Magnetic. And I got that on the Zune. And I was jamming out as I was driving back to Kansas City from Waynesville. And it was in the very early morning, and I hit a deer. this goes in the top one. And so this must go in these middle two, and it's in. Box labeled antiques. Okay, so I need to have a big piece in here. Oh, I guess it's still in the bag over here. Egads. So there's this small stretch of road that is in Pacific, where my in-laws live. And there's a lot of wildlife on that road. And there's signs everywhere that says deer crossing and reduce speed and all that stuff. So I did, and a deer ran up out of the ditch and hit me. Hit me. The deer hit me. I did not hit the deer. Come. Thank goodness. I thought you weren't gonna make it. I thought, I can't believe that I have a stream and Com's not gonna be here. Arnold almost didn't make it. I was like, what universe is this I'm living in when Zim, Com, and Arnold don't make it? So anyways, the deer hit me and then flipped over the hood to the other side and just kept on running. And he was not injured very much, and the damage to the car was very minimal. But I was more in shock than anything that a deer struck me on the side of the car. Com, how's your Superstar Destroyer build going? I've never been that in a car that fast in my life. Yes, indeed. Probably the same words I used when I hit that deer as I was rounding a curve and had no chance at all of dodging it. It was like I rounded the curve and suddenly deer. I'm gonna let this dry a little bit before I put that on there. Thanks, little Lego. I almost spit out my Arizona tea. By the way, I'm drinking tea instead of soda today. Hoping that will help somewhat with getting to sleep tonight. Although I don't think I will need help from tea. I think I'm just going to fall asleep just fine. After building this, which goes underneath this. Man, I don't know if I have that in right. Like, okay, come on now. don't want to move it around. I want to zoom. Can I zoom? Okay, I did have it in there, right? I don't know if it's a gallon in a can, but it was 88 cents at WallyWorld, which is cheaper than retail price, believe it or not. I am thinking about getting the gallon after I try this tonight and tomorrow to see how it goes. Drinking tea, that is. Something to... Okay, well, I guess it's right. That's all right. Cool. Okay, other side stuff. Almost there. Soon we'll be at tire time. Hopefully they'll say Michelin on the tires, as I said before, or I'll be very disappointed. Yeah, I believe that's correct. Cool. Okay, guys. We get the message, little Lego. We get the message. Okay, little Lego, we get the message. Com, put a 1 in chat if you're alive, Com. Put a 1 in chat if you're alive. If you are in distress, put a 2 in chat. There might not be much to read at all after I start removing chat messages if we keep it up. That is very, very ridiculous. $1,000. Well, my mods keep not being here, so we'll have to see. Okay. Keep telling myself we're almost there. Because I think we are. But also it helps keep me going. So yeah, on this side, I gotta remember that there is a pin, I thought. Oh, yes, it's backwards. Thought there was something. Oh yeah, there it is. I think the front is done now. Not sure that I like that there's just this random pin. Like, where did that come from? I have no idea. Did that come out by accident somewhere? I'm a little nervous. Oh yeah, a little Lego, or I'm sorry, Area 56 bricks. Yeah, I think the phone is just too small. You know, my eyes started fine, but they are getting worse and worse the older I get. What are Subi badges? A little Lego. I used to drive in a Suzu Rodeo, and it was kind of like the same way. It was like a big old green Sherman tank, and people didn't really try to pull out in front of me when I was driving the Sherman tank. That was also a stick shift, so I really loved driving a manual for a little while. Hey, you're back, Randucci. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm still going. Sorry I missed your stream because I had mine going on, but I'll try to catch it later. I'm sure it was fantastic, as it always is. Well, I mean, that's what she said, Cobb. Yeah, I mean, little Lego, you just have to replace brakes when they go bad. Yes, I think I need. Very good, very good. Glad to hear. Did I make it to 20 yet? I could probably check myself. I really need my wife just to. Oh, maybe I should. No, that's not fair. Oh, I'm still stuck at 15. Oh, I'm at 16. Oh, that's pretty cool. A collection showcase at the end. Yes, yes. You definitely need brakes for going through mountains. That is for sure. I remember when I got my first truck ever, which was a Toyota Pre-Runner. I was so proud of it. And I was like, I'm going to take this truck and I'm going to drive to go see my parents that lived in Illinois at the time. And I lived in Virginia Beach at the time. And I drove through Virginia and somehow I forgot about the entire state of West Virginia. This is back before you had Google Maps. You had to use a map. to, you know, navigate around. And I just stupidly didn't account for West Virginia. So when I arrived in West Virginia, I pretty much immediately hit mountains, and I did not have anything in the back of the truck to help like give it stability. Like it wasn't weighted down at all, and it was windy, and it was raining, and it was near icy, and I thought I was gonna die. It was a terrible experience. Did I mention it was dark too? But as you can plainly see, I survived. It was a terribly frightening experience, though. Oh no, there they are. I'm pretty sure I am one city name from getting doxxed, so I will never say my city's name on this stream. And neither will you, Chris. And if I get doxxed, I will be closing this channel, and I will be reopening as probably something like Mac Builds Blocks. You'll never find me. I don't want to get doxxed, which means, you know, where I live, it is rarely available for anyone to send me hate mail or a SWAT team or anything like that. Which, I mean, really, like I said before previously, I don't really see that happening because, like I said before, this is a Lego YouTube channel. This isn't a Modern Warfare or Fortnite where someone's going to get mad at me for owning them so much that they're like, man, I gotta send a SWAT team to this guy's house. Oop. All right, this goes here. And just floats. Because we're... Oh, that's right. This little black one gets pushed in to this one little available spot. Don't give me any trouble here now. Don't give me any trouble. Whoa, that's way too fast. No, Com, did your Shire come in yet? My Shire will only tell me between Tuesday and Thursday is my delivery window. So I'm pretty sure that you'll get it before me, Com. You'll get it before me. But I'm surprised you're even worried about Mr. I own a Superstar Destroyer. Ah, that's pretty funny, little Lego. Kind of line says, turn around while you still have the chance. So I will either start building it on stream on Wednesday or Friday. I predict. No stream on Monday. Ooh, another big sticker. Haha. Little Lego. Well, really, I mean, it doesn't seem like it's such a bad place to live, Little Lego. I'm sure you love it there. I'm sure everyone else also loves living there too. Oh, well, I mean, there's no guarantee that I'm gonna be taking mine apart. It just, we'll have to see what happens with that celebration, I guess. Whenever I get to 3,000 watch hours, which is going to take some time. I'm at 2,200 now. It goes up in chunks, but not fast chunks. No two, huh? No bag two. That seems a little strange. I am going to do my first alternate build here pretty soon, which is that MIDI scale Millennium Falcon. I'm going to build as the Ghost. The way I figured it, I have, in a way, I have 3 Millennium Falcons, 4 Millennium Falcons now, technically. So I can do without a 5th. But I have no ghosts. And that's not because of the Ghostbusters. That's because the Ghost one, or I should say the Ghost in Phantom 1 is retired, and I don't want to spend the money for it right now. Yep, Ghost. So that Rebel show is right up there with Clone Wars for me. It was so good. It's so disappointing that it took me so long to watch it. 2 more stickers. Have not encountered these pieces before. These little flangey pieces. That sounds a little complicated. I'm referring to the building out proton packs. I liked all of the little tie-ins with Rebels too. Oh, and Ahsoka made a lot more sense after watching Rebels. For those that may have arrived late, I finished watching through all the Star Wars stuff except for Resistance. I couldn't really get through Resistance. It was just wasn't doing it for me. So I skipped that show and just moved on. And here is the second to last sticker. Second to last. Oh, no, it is the last stickers. I'm doing a twofer. Oh, yes. Yes, Com. I finished Rebels. I finished all of them. And he died. The guy who played Balin died. And apparently they've recast him, but man, it's not going to be the same. Oh, come on now. Yes, who they recast him with is acceptable. I agree with you on that. But still. Did you guys ever see Hot Fuzz? It was a great movie. Yarp, that's right, Randucci, you get it. You get it. Yarp. Oh, my dog is whining. Oh, I think my dog is whining because the cats are fighting. So I think I'm still good. Man, I'm like probably 10 pieces away from finishing. Simon Pegg is hilarious to me. So is Nick Frost. And them together is pure comedy. So I've seen, of course, all of the Cornello trilogy, I believe is what it's called. Cornetto. Yes, Cornetto. Okay. All right. So I guess it really doesn't matter which way these go, as long as they both face inward. Cool. I have no idea what these little spiky things are for, but really, I didn't catch that. That seems pretty sweet. I mean, I'm interested to know what kind of reboot it is. Well, folks, it's tire time. Got some hubcaps. Do the tires say Michelin? Oh, it says Lego Group. Come on now. Should have said Michelin. I don't know if those are on all the way. Believe it or not, I have never in my life put rubber tires on Lego hubcaps. So this is a first for me. The only thing oh yeah, Alexandria, it is. After these wheels are on the car is done. I just have to get the hubcaps in the wheels. That'll take 20 minutes at this rate. Oh, this is so misformed. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's saved. What I was going to say is this about the only kind of piece I used similar to this before was Venator engines. Those remind me of Venator engines. Okay. All right. I might have to have AAA come out and give me a hand here. Boy, whoever thought wheels would be so hard to get on. I'm literally at the finish line here. Okay, there's one. Two. Ooh. I really don't like that that back's not anchored in. I'm thinking maybe it's not anchored in because I think the engine's actually in the back on this car. You know, Alexandria, I thought the wheels would be easy too. And it is done. Look at it go. And it turns. See, look at that. See, you can see the wheels are turning. Sweet. My first car. All right, so as a small reminder of why I built this set in the first place, this was randomized as my 2000 watch hour celebration. So thank you all for tuning in for 2000 hours and more. I really appreciate you guys so very much. The set was fun to build. There was a lot of stickers, but there really wasn't anything that was terribly tricky. So yes, I think this is like some kind of spoiler thing or something or another. I think the back comes off to expose the engine, and then it just goes right back on. So pretty cool. It has, you know, it's obvious it's got some shocks in there, so that's neat. So it was a good build. I do recommend it to anyone that is into cars. I will probably get a car again sometime in the future when, you know, the price is right, which is like $30 off. Yeah, someday. So I believe I'm going to let my buddy, who is a Michelin dealer, have this car displayed in his office. If he'll take it, he might be like, I don't want that thing in my office, but if he'll take it, I think I'll let him, you know, display it in his office so people can, you know, come by and see. I really wish Michelin was on the tires. I feel like that's an oversight, but anyways. And I guess that's it. So tomorrow, 6 o'clock normal time. It will be, if my calculations are correct, this is the set for the next time, which is tomorrow. Back to Star Wars. This only has, I think it's got shy of 2,000 pieces yet. 59 pieces, so I think it should only take a couple days. And then after this one, it will probably be the Shire. Let's just make it the Shire for after this one. How about that? I should have it in by then. So it's late, guys. I will not keep you guys anymore. Thank you so very much for tuning in. You guys are amazing. Thanks for all the likes and the love. And I will see you guys tomorrow. And I have all day tomorrow, so I will probably pop in some of you guys' streams. So I will see you guys before my stream even. Have a wonderful night, and I'll catch you tomorrow. Bye for now.